baby.
Everyone's rise through WWE is different, but it all starts the same way.
Standing backstage in front of a single curtain. The only thing that separates you from the WWE universe in the moment that would change your life forever. Your WWE debut.
For some, it means stepping in front of a crowd
Nah,
that
keep it
immediately erupts and chants your name.
Guys, it's Bailey!
Expectations placed upon you before you even step foot in the ring.
For others, it means trying to make the best first impression to those who have no idea who you are.
Some will find a clear path to the top,
While others may take a few steps back before they figure out how to move forward.
Because how you start doesn't always determine how you finish. Who you eventually align with.
Jamaican Kingston.
Or who you ultimately discover you really are.
After that moment, the choices you make can send your career different directions and have the potential to change the makeup of the WWE universe forever.
But that's getting ahead of things.
Everyone's rise through WWE is different.
But it all starts the same way.
Standing backstage in front of a single curtain.
What happens next is up to you.
Let's go. No, we're going for the lock.
he's the next big thing.
He's been a dominant force around the world.
He's a future world champion.
He's
This is true.
miss.
This is true.
He's the main event.
Yes, this is also true.
A lock.
No, he's a diamond. He's a diamond. He's a diamond. A diamond.
I am
The diamond. Alright, I'm gonna click Powerhouse this. I clicked Technician last time. I'm actually gonna click Powerhouse.
I am built different, I'm not what you think. I cannot lose, I hope you never say my name in vain. I'm with
So
just not no games. I know they say I change, I cannot say that. That's just what happens with bad news. So my mama, I never been fragile. I'm the wrong with it's taboo.
so obviously I'm not gonna be wearing that gear anyway. I don't know why I'm gonna leave it that way, but it's fire, right? I know. Great custom. Here we go.
I am so close to having this title renamed in my honor. Can you imagine? The Sammy Continental Championship has a nice ring to it, if you ask me. All I have to do is defend it tonight, and WWE will have no choice but to give in to popular demand and make the change. I have no idea who I'm facing, but it doesn't matter. I am going to beat whoever it is, and you will never, ever see the Intercontinental Championship again.
Wait a second. Is this finally happening? We've been seeing and hearing about this person for weeks. Could this be the long-awaited debut of The Lock? I'm not sure what or who else it could be.
The Lock has arrived on Raw.
And apparently The Lock is Sammy's mystery challenger. Well, Sammy's big ideas about rechristening his title the Sammy Continental Championship could be changing quickly.
We've heard The Lock is a future champion, and we might not have to wait long for that to come true.
This superstar has made a name for himself all around the world, and if you ask me, he looks like he fits right in here in WWE. I agree. He's got the flashy debut, the pyro and all, but now it's time to see if he can deliver in the ring against a veteran competitor in Sami Zayn.
Sami might have the experience edge, but he was caught off guard here tonight. So I'd actually give the advantage to The Lock.
You might have a point, Saxton. Sami Zayn looks like he's hesitant to even go through with this match. He's shook.
I don't blame him.
This attire is low-key fire. I won't lie.
Ladies and gentlemen, The Lock's long...
Give me a second, chat. I'm pulling up Raw on my phone.
Way to debut is happening right now on Monday Night Raw.
And what a way to kick things off. Sami Zayn's challenger for the Intercontinental Championship.
There's been a lot of talk about how The Lock's going to change the game in WWE, but I'll believe it when I see it. Time to see if he's ready to deliver the goods. And that failed to hit the mark.
Two-handed choke slam. Oh. And The Lock. Uh-oh.
Lock saw it coming. Oh, look at this power. This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
That is something else. Rough landing.
The champ taking their share of hits now. He planned for this and could still rally. Put it in the corner now. Charging up the arm, and wow, what a clothesline in the corner. Oh, strikes with the back elbow. The champion into the cover. Strong kick out late into the match.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Tremendous German suplex.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Boom! And a big boot.
Oh, man, he is fired up.
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
And that negates Zayn's offense. Corey, the superstars getting right back in this match.
It's almost unbelievable what we're seeing with our own eyes. Believe it, Corey, believe it.
Back body drop. Can't find a way to rally there. The very punchable Sami Zayn trying to goad his opponent a little bit here.
Beautiful athleticism.
Missed timing with that springboard.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Big forearm. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Start counting, Saxton. 1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day. Power.
I think you're right.
And there was some force on that move. The champ's taking an immense amount of damage.
Yeah, this match has not been kind to him. Sami Zayn needs to dig down deep as he's done so many times in the past.
Power slam. Cover. There's 2. Kick out.
How in the world did he kick out? He knows how to avoid contact.
Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
The lock isn't holding anything back.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in. I think it's happening. Oh, my goodness.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. And he slides him back to the mat.
Thanks for coming. End of days. The title's in jeopardy here. I think the paradigm is shifting. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Cinched in, looking to break their back. It's not embarrassing to tap out. He'll save your career.
But his will to win is simply too strong. Tap out!
The Lock has indeed lived up to the hype by winning the Intercontinental Championship in his WWE debut.
What an unbelievable night here on Raw. Not many superstars can say they captured championship gold their first night on the job.
We heard so much about this superstar, how he was the next big thing, a future world champion, and so far I have every reason to believe those are true statements.
I'm just glad we won't have to see the Sami Continental Championship.
Me too, Byron. I think we all owe the Lock a thank you for that.
Hold up, Sami Zayn from behind.
Oh, apparently this isn't over.
The Lock.
Sammy salty. I wonder how long my mic is muted.
Sami goes head first into the side of the safe.
Wait, what's he doing?
I think the Lock's going to lock up Sami.
Yes, do it.
Into the safe.
We might never have to see Sami again.
Thank you.
Hey, now what?
He's going to send Sami for a ride.
Stop, that's enough. And the safe goes crashing down with Sami inside.
This night just keeps getting better.
Once again, your new Intercontinental Champion, The Lock.
What a debut.
All right.
There he is.
Ready for your big Raw debut tonight?
Yeah, can't wait to get out there.
Good. We can't wait either. This has been a long time coming, and you've earned it.
Thanks. Hey, what's up with the camera? She's been following me around since I got here.
Oh, talent relations didn't tell you? It's for this documentary thing they're shooting on you. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. It's Kat, right?
Yep, Cat with a K, K-A-T. Sorry I didn't introduce myself earlier, but when I'm shooting these, I gotta be a fly on a wall.
You're going to be seeing a lot of Kat over the next year. Gotta document the rise of the next big thing. The future world champion. The Lock.
Woot woot! Sorry, fly on a wall.
I've been meaning to talk to you about that whole The Lock thing, by the way. Can I just use the name I've used my entire career? I mean, that's how the rest of the world knows me.
Yeah, but that's not how the WWE Universe knows you. We can't assume they've seen any of your matches before this.
I think a lot of people have. Isn't that how WWE found me?
Look, this is typical for superstars who come up outside the system. WWE likes to put their spin on things, and 99% of the time, it's a huge improvement.
No, it's not.
But doesn't the name sound too much like The Rock?
It sort of does.
Do you mind? Think of this as a new and improved version of yourself. We have a proven track record with this sort of thing. You just need to trust the process.
Is that what you're required to say now that you're office?
No. Corporate requires me to say and do a lot of things, but that's not one of them.
I don't know. It feels restrictive. I just want to be myself.
I hear you, but it's not just a nickname. The entire WWE machine is behind this. We have a huge entrance planned with pyro, a championship opportunity, new gear. They're shooting this whole documentary about you. And we got this for you too. Get it? A lock?
I'm also watching Raw. Edge is getting jumped right now by the Judgment Day.
Maybe. But things worked out okay for him, didn't they?
Guess so.
I gotta run. But I promise, this is gonna be fine. Just trust the process, and it'll all work out. Because remember, you're the Lock.
We good here, or...?
Yep, got what I needed. That's a cut.
Week 2 on Raw. Let's see what they have in store for me. Can't be any crazier than last week, right?
Hey! Didn't get the chance to say hi last week. That was a hell of a debut.
Thanks, Gabriel.
Call me Gabe.
Excuse me, Gabe, can you turn to camera and introduce yourself?
Seriously? I've been in WWE for 10 years. I think whoever's watching will know who I am.
We probably won't use this, but just in case.
Fine. I'm Gabriel Slade. 3-time U.S. champion, 2-time Intercontinental champ, multi-time tag champion, and all-around good guy. Does that work?
Thanks.
Anyway, just wanted to welcome you to WWE. I know it can be hard sometimes for people to get acclimated here.
It's going okay so far, but yeah, it's a bit of an adjustment since I didn't come up through the Performance Center, or even work the U.S. scene much before this.
Okay, well let me give you some quick tips to fit in. Make sure you fist bump and or shake everyone's hand every time you see them. Be willing to give up your first-class seat if there are veterans and coach. And never sneeze around the big boss. Never. Well, I don't want to overwhelm you, but
if you know,
if
you
ever
know.
need any help or advice, I got your back.
I think I'm good, but thanks.
All right. Later, Luck.
Call me Champ.
Okay, Champ.
That was a good dry run. Now let's do another take without the interruption from the Raw welcoming committee. Jeez, no wonder that guy has never really made it. Too friendly.
I think we got it. I need to go get changed.
I see 4 energy.
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop top, it says I'm gonna win big. Choose not a life of imitation. Distant us into the reservation. Defunct the piss.
All right. First off. What we got going on? Gargano and Loomis versus Dom and Priest. No dirty dog. We got yeah.
Llega al club con el combo, rápido la vi lejos. Se pintaba los labios y la copa como espejo. Se acercó poco a poco y yo queriendo que me baile. Luego me dijo, vamos que te enseño buenos aires. Y nos fuimos en una, empezamos a la una. Y con la nota rápido nos dieron las tres. Perreamos toda la noche y nos dormimos a las 10. Ando rezando la Dios para repetirlo otra vez. Y nos fuimos en una, empezamos a la una. Y con la nota rápido nos dieron las tres. Perreamos toda la noche y nos dormimos a las 10. Ando rezando la Dios para repetirlo otra vez. Dime, beba, fecha y ahorita paso a buscar. Yo le llego donde los demás, tú sabes que no le llegan. Río de botellas de champán de la copa al brindar, pero solo escucho como late mi corazón cuando ve ese cuerpo escaparate. El traje combina con la Mercedes Granate. No hay otro por más que ellos traten. Quédate, que la noche sin ti duele. Tengo en la mente la pose y todo lo gemido. Que ya no quiero nada que no sea contigo. Quédate, que la noche sin ti duele. Tengo en la mente la pose y todo lo que hicimos. Que ya no quiero nada que no sea contigo. Dale guacha, suelta. Vente pa' Canarias sin el equipaje, sin viaje de vuelta. Por la isla te va a dar una vuelta. Bebé, solo avisa. El sábado teteo, el domingo misa. Estoy a ver si me garantiza que te me pegas como quien graba con Visa y vi salir a las amigas del party y ella se quedó mirándonos a los ojos, no al reloj. Y nos fuimos en Uber al apartamento en privado. Me pedía que le diera un concierto. Le dije que por menos de un beso no canto. Y nos fuimos en una, empezamos a la una. Y con la nota rápido nos dieron las tres. Perreamos toda la noche y nos dormimos a las 10. Ando rezando la Dios para repetirlo otra
All my signatures. I see everybody go straight to Sammy. Bailey. Slade first.
Hey, champ. Long time no see. You here to cash in on some more tips from a certified locker room vet?
How do I get one of those tour buses that some superstars travel in?
Win a lot of matches and make a lot of money. But in the meantime, if you need a good rental rate on a mid-sized sedan, I got connections.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Any other questions?
Actually,
all right. Well,
got it.
That's enough, man. Melee. One of my favorite characters in history.
Want to join my book club? I tried to recruit Robert Roode, but he said the only part of a book he likes is the ending. Or, as he called it, the book's finishing move.
Okay. Maybe later. Ooh. Almost forgot.
Here is your winner, The Lock, James Joseph. Here is your winner, The Lock, James Joseph. Here is your winner, The Lock, James Joseph. Here is your winner, The Lock, James Joseph.
All right, now we good to go. I ain't gonna lie, so far it looks like the main thing they flopped in was creative entrance. I think everything is fine except that.
Happy Corbin has been mouthing off about his...
Nope. Alright, let's get straight to it. Sam 8.
Wow, look who it is.
Sammy, what happened to your neck?
Don't get cute with me. You know exactly what happened. I had no idea who I was facing, and as a result, I lost, suffering emotional and physical damages after you assaulted me with that safe. I am going to sue you for everything you're worth.
I'd rather take you on in the ring than in the courtroom, but it doesn't look like you're in any condition to do that.
No, I'm not. Thanks to you and your shenanigans. But maybe we can work something out. I won't sue under the following conditions. First, when I'm ready, I get a rematch for my title. And second, you no longer use the safe as part of your entrance, as it will cause further emotional distress, putting me at an unfair disadvantage.
I actually already told management I was done with the safe. Anyway, just let me know when you're ready to lose to me again.
I will, but it won't be a loss for me. And in the meantime, I have one other condition to prevent legal action. First, you must face my hand-picked opponent, so I can rest up and do some extra scouting.
Sure. Who do you want me to go up against?
Oh, you'll find out in the ring. Not a great feeling when you don't know who you're facing, is it? Good luck.
You will not catch me staring at the sun, not sucking on a dum-dum.
It's the superstar who's a lock to be on top of WWE for years to come.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Lock, James Joseph.
The Intercontinental Champion hasn't made too many entrances in his WWE career.
I am not a fan of this. Well, there's zero energy with the ring announce. And unless I look down on Monday Night Raw, Brock Lesnar is about to enter the ring with Omos.
A man who absolutely adores a fight.
And his opponent, accompanied by Sami Zayn, representing the Brawling Brutes from the United Kingdom, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland.
A top competitor in professional rugby for over a decade before joining WWE.
It's tough enough to even survive professional rugby for a decade. You know that old adage, speak softly and carry a big stick? Well, it certainly applies to this man. Holland going to let his power speak for him tonight. After his spectacular debut, the Intercontinental Champion will look to keep his momentum going tonight against Sami Zayn's hand-picked opponent, Ridge Holland.
Looks like Ridge Holland has company, though. Sami Zayn has apparently opted to rehab his neck at ringside.
Buckle up, folks. The Lock's title might not be up for grabs, but his reputation would certainly take a hit if he takes a step backwards here tonight.
He switches it back around. Oh, clothesline. Anytime shoulder block with a corkscrew.
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson.
And he goes for the pin. Kick out before the 1 count.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Ooh,
Oh, they got rid of it. Yes.
Rides his opponent down with a Uranagi. And we just saw some serious offense.
Freak accident.
A spine buster.
From the middle rope. What a splash. The damage he's taken is
Middle,
starting to pile
middle
up.
top.
Taking flight. What a splash. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Interceptor.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now. Counter. And now there's an opening. A stalemate of counters. The old forearm smash combo. Momentum on the side of the lock.
The lock's showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
Senton from the apron. And he tosses him back in now.
Going for the pin.
Sami Zayn just blindsided the lock with his chain. This was all a setup to weaken the Intercontinental Champion before he faces Sami Zayn.
Did Sami say something about
Oh
the
my
safe?
God.
Could be some kind of revenge for what happened when the lock debuted. With the deranged Sami Zayn calling the shots, nothing is off limits.
Well, whatever the plan is, Sami looks to be maneuvering the lock toward the stage.
And the lock's helpless after taking that blow from his own chain.
And there it is. Ridge Holland has brought out the lock safe.
What the heck is their plan?
Oh, I thought it was gonna Big E me.
On the unforgiving stage.
Now what are they gonna do?
Is Sami Zayn trying to tip the safe over on top of the lock?
Those things weigh like 1,000 pounds. This is way worse than what the lock did to Sami.
Our Intercontinental Champion's going to be seriously injured.
This is bad.
Especially with both of them pushing it now.
I don't think I can watch this.
Gabriel Slade is here. Thankfully, he's going to put an end to this.
Yeah, Sami and Ridge want no part of him.
Oh, no idea if these two are friends. Maybe Slade just didn't want to see someone get squashed.
Well, Locke certainly looks frustrated with himself, or Gabriel Slade, or maybe all of the above.
Okay, Cody's in action.
He's walking out of here on his own 2 feet and not getting
I think
peeled
it's
off
Cody
the
and Sami
stage.
versus Usos, maybe?
Mami, no soy común. A ti yo te bajo la moon. Tú vas a ser mía coming soon, yeah. A tu foto yo le doy zoom. Sabes que soy un gun. Con los chavos del José te llevo a Cancún.
I know about social media, man. Oh,
Hey, you okay? It was almost really bad.
Thanks for the assist, but I'm fine. It might not have looked like it, but I had things under control out there.
Really? It looked more like you were about to get flattened by a 1,000-pound safe. I respect you wanting to handle your own business, but I meant it when I told you I'd have your back.
Look, let's get this straight. I like to do things on my own. It's gotten me this far.
Take it from someone who's been here a while. That's not gonna cut it in WWE. And whether you want my help or not, I heard we're teaming together next week against Sammy and Ridge Holland.
Fine. I guess we can team up for one night.
Do you want to talk strategy?
I'll see you in the ring next week.
The man destined to be top dog. It's The Lock.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Lock, James Joseph.
Intercontinental titles don't grow on trees unless you're WWE's new golden boy.
Is that jealousy I'm hearing, Corey?
Anything can happen tonight. All's fair in Lock and War.
That was cringe.
It's your friendly neighborhood superstar, Gabriel Slade.
And his partner from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Gabriel Slade.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly...
Just give me walk apart.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
Some call him the master strategist, some call him the great liberator. I've even heard some call him Uzi, but I call Sami Zayn a bona fide superstar.
Well, I call him none of the above.
A man who absolutely adores a fight.
And representing the Brawling Brutes from the United Kingdom, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland.
Ridge Holland learned his craft from some of the big... It's been a non-stop thrill ride ever since the Intercontinental Champion stepped foot in WWE, and there's no reason to think it'll stop tonight. Looking for an early pin.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Springboard misses the target. Oh my gosh, what impact. Just like that, Sammy gets stopped. Nothing fancy here, just raw power. He's getting a little battered now. Just launched. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Zayn held close. Big time power slam. Off into the pin.
Oh, come on, ref, get some control.
Shut up. Big time shoulder block with a corkscrew.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Yeah, we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan.
Choke slam! Zayn dodges just in time.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Spinebuster. That's gotta be it. Two. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here are your winners. The Lock, James, Joseph, and Gabriel Slade.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
For my money, these two just might be the best tag team on the roster today.
So, these interviews for the
They're gonna ask me what the
easy.
title
It's
match is.
just like we're
I know
having a
one is a
conversation.
ladder, one's a steel cage. I don't know what the other one is.
So,
I would
lots
choose a
of
ladder
watch.
because it's traditional,
We debuted
but
on Raw, won the
I'm
IC
probably
title,
choosing steel
almost got
cage.
squashed by a half-ton save, but then we're rescued by an unlikely ally in Gabriel Slade.
I appreciated the assist, but I wouldn't go as far as to say we're allies.
Okay, let's not get hung up on semantics. Nonetheless, Sami Zayn was not happy that Shawn Michaels gave you the choice of how you'll defend your Intercontinental Championship. Is there any merit to Sami's complaints?
I know I'm new here, but I also know that Sami Zayn will find a way to complain about anything.
That's true. I once heard him complain that the production crew's box dinners were bland and uninspired.
Really?
Oh, okay, that was me. But you get the idea. Anyway, what's your choice for the rematch against Sami? And give me some flavor, if you don't mind.
Sami wants to talk about privilege? Well, he's going to have the privilege of having a 10-foot ladder jammed down his throat.
Boom! Mic drop!
Wait, did I just choose ladder instead of steel cage? I blanked out, bro.
The following is a ladder match. That is for the WWE Intercontinental
Mike Rowan, I like him, but he's so uninspiring.
It's the future of WWE, The Lock.
Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Lock, James Joseph.
After an exhilarating WWE debut.
Man, I'm so upset. I'm upset now, bro. I'm at the shoot steel cage.
Well, here comes the master strategist.
Hey, the strategies seem to be working. What an atmosphere for the Lock's premium live event debut. And what a matchup as the Intercontinental Champion defends his title against his biggest nemesis in WWE, Sami Zayn.
Biggest nemesis in WWE? Who's the Lock's second biggest nemesis? Give me a break, Cole. The guy just got here like 10 minutes ago.
Well, he's already made more of a mark in the ring in 10 minutes than you did in 10 years, Corey. And I expect him to make a few extra marks on Sami tonight. And Sami dodges that one.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
And Sami taking it back after that offense.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed.
Oh my God, bro! Imagine if they would have allowed that.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries. Gets inside the ring.
apron.
Good Lord, taking flight. Fight is so close to our announce table. Yeah, I'm just going to step aside now.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clear the announce desk.
What a mess. And he goes into the ring.
No way.
Holy hell. That's it, that's it.
Big risk taken, and it was a big mistake to do it.
Big time shoulder block with a corkscrew. Lock launching attacks left and right.
Yeah, a tough night so far for Sammy.
Oh, ouch. Oh, my goodness. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Momentum going back to Zayn's corner. But Zayn has to push now while the window's open.
DDT. Talk about devastation. Clothesline.
Oh, the spear.
Interceptor, Corey.
Oh.
He's looking to get up that ladder, guys.
The wrong way. No, 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 no. You're insane. You're insane.
High risk, high reward. That's what that was about.
Intense luck on their side right there, that's for sure. I can't even wrap my head around this. Going to the top here, guys.
Looking to finish it.
This is it. He could do it right here. Taking a bit of a chance.
I'm rusty.
Cole, and not a very well calculated one either.
Come on through, Sammy. Don't get dealt with, boy.
Look at this. That ladder positioned perfectly. For the victory.
Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
Look out. It's a long way down from up there.
Just don't look down.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Going right at him up there. That didn't go as planned, guys. No, it didn't, Cole. Not even a little bit. Yeah, set on a prize now. It seems a bit early to be going for the win, if you ask me. Not if they can win it right here, though.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Rock, James Joseph.
I didn't put much effort into making that a big, crazy good match just because I didn't want the ladder match. It was a mistake. Oh.
Hey, champ. Been meaning to talk to you about a potential big opportunity. Is now a good time?
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
So far, you've been living up to the office's expectations, but now it's time for a big test. We want The Lock to headline a live event for the first time, defending the Intercontinental Championship.
A live event? I'm not sure that's a big test.
Let me finish. The live event's in one of our top markets, LA. But there's always a lot of competition for the WWE Universe's entertainment dollar. Takes a big name talent to put budget.
Finally, a WWE Live
You know,
event
like when I
arena.
presented WrestleMania 12.
Wasn't that in Anaheim? Technically not LA.
Nothing gets by you. Anyway, if you can sell out a major arena in LA, you can do it anywhere, even Anaheim. So what do you think?
I think I'm more than ready. Let's make it happen.
Great. We thought we'd let you choose who you want to main event against. Sami Zayn, Ridge Holland, Austin Theory. Or we can just promote your appearance without an opponent.
I think people have seen me face Sammy and Ridge enough. Time for a fresh matchup. Give me Theory.
For your sake, I hope your theory is correct. I'll see myself out.
That was shaky, Sean.
So, big live event coming up. Do you feel extra pressure knowing that same night The Rock will be in LA promoting the premiere of his new movie, Mudslide? I don't know why they didn't call it Rock Slide. It was right there.
Start planting the seeds of the heel turn, even though I don't know when it comes.
I don't care if it's The Rock. I'm not worried about a dumb movie premiere. Would you rather watch celebrities walk a red carpet or watch me defend my Intercontinental Championship? Easy decision.
I should mention that it's not just a typical movie premiere. Rock's giving away 100 brand new pickup trucks, and anyone who attends is eligible to win. I heard fans were lining up weeks in advance.
Look, it's gonna be fine, okay? When the bell rings for my match, those seats will be full.
Got it. Oh, and just a heads up, I might be a little late to the show on account of the fact I need to cover a friend's shift waiting in line for a truck at Rock's premiere. But I'll try my best to catch your match too.
Got it. Thanks.
I ain't gonna lie, I will give it to them. They are nailing everything. They're nailing everything, giving us pretty much everything that we would have wanted, or we would have been doing in community creations. Oh, they're slightly out of date still. Feel me? No beard and just taking selfies.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Lock James Joseph.
There we go. Oh, that's, I ain't gonna lie, that is smooth. Let me get. Oh my God, I don't know how I predicted that. Oh. How did I predict that? The belt looks so much cleaner in this game than the last one. Bro, I wanted this to be my theme, man.
So, how'd it go out there?
The match went fine, but in case you didn't notice, the arena was only half full. So, not great.
What do you chalk that up to?
I thought facing Theory would be a fresh match people wanted to see, but maybe they wanted me to take on someone I had history with, like Sammy or Ridge. Or maybe it's just tough to compete with The Rock giving out free trucks. Who knows?
Most successful element premiere tonight from my amazing movie. Oh, yeah, Mr. Bronson Reed on TV. Ooh, we need to talk about something. Can I turn heel? Am I being fired and allowed to go on the Indies and tear it up? I want to see some. Is there the Lock Titantron, bro? Please, Sean, let me turn healeth. Let me turneth healeth. Who else is in here now? Only Miz, Pierce. I don't want to.
As someone who knows a thing or two about growing pains in WWE,
Go for it.
3 words: ignore the haters.
True.
So, you've seen Cameron Grimes and Happy Corbin chirping at me on social media.
Chirper's gonna chirp, and they sure as heck chirped at me during my retribution days.
Oh, I don't trust anybody around here yet, but...
Hey, I get it. I didn't come up through the PC either. I know what it's like to feel like an outsider here. And I
What's in it for you?
Never hurts to have friends, even for us outsiders. How about it?
At this rate, a little guidance couldn't.
You're already an IC champ, but you
I hear
don't.
you loud and clear.
Nah. I'll come to this later. Yeah.
You wanted to talk, right? What's up?
I've been thinking back on my own career lately, and I realized a lot of my success can be credited to the factions I was a part of, both off-screen and on. Just like you, I was strong-willed and independent. But in WWE, you often find yourself needing backup. The other members of the Clique and DX also push each other to be better.
What are you getting at?
2 prominent superstars have approached management with the idea of building a faction around you, and the brass thinks it's a good idea.
Is this because of the LA Live event?
It's not about what happened in LA.
I'm down for a faction.
I promise, if I get the opportunity to headline again, I'll do everything in my power to make sure it's standing room only.
Sure, whatever. But this faction stuff has nothing to do with that. It's all about accelerating your rise to the top. And I think it says a lot that a couple of heavy hitters came to us wanting to build something around you. So I'll say it again. You just need to play ball here and trust the process.
Okay, but if I do this, I see it as a good opportunity to freshen up my look. So no more lock gear, okay?
If that's what it takes to get this done, then fine.
Okay, then I'm on board. So who approached you about this? What are my options?
The 2 superstars who want to recruit you are MVP and Randy Orton. Go talk to them.
I'm honored.
Hear what they have to
I'm
say,
honored.
And decide what's best for your career.
MVP, bro. Okay, I need to get my nickname out of here. Lock is over. The lock is over, bro.
SUVs. Pull up in SUVs. Whole gang pull up in SUVs. Black on black, black, black. Black SUVs. Black on black, black.
Here out Orton.
Glad we could finally talk. Especially since you might be hearing some big promises from guys like MVP. But let's cut to the chase. What has he really accomplished?
A lot, actually. He's been a success both inside the ring and outside guiding the Hurt Business.
Sounds like MVP's gotten to you already. But I know he's a big talker, which is about all he can do these days. Unlike me.
So, why are you getting involved with all this faction stuff?
I enjoyed what I had in Arcade Bro, and it got me thinking about my start in WWE, when I was a part of one of the greatest factions of all time, Evolution. I want to add to my legacy by building an even better version.
Interesting. So, where do I fit in?
I'll be the veteran leader, the Triple H type. And I see the Lock in the Phenom role that I held. You're not the guy yet, but with my help, you will be.
I seem to recall that you and Evolution didn't end on the best terms.
You don't need to worry about that. With me in charge, it will be different. And when the time's right, I'll pass the torch to you and you'll become world champion, just like I did.
When will that be?
I can't make any promises. Ultimately, it's up to you. Ball's in your court now. Let me know what you want to do.
This is a huge decision. I need more time.
Fine, but I'm not going to wait around forever.
I gotta choose my boy, man.
Understood.
Intercontinental Champion, The Lock. It's a pleasure, man. I've enjoyed watching you tear it up so far on Raw. And they weren't wrong with all that hype, which is why I wanted to talk to you. I'm relaunching the Hurt Business, and I want you to be the centerpiece, the new CEO.
So you're telling me all the faction's efforts would be focused on me? I like the sound of that.
Exactly. And look at what I did for Bobby Lashley. I helped elevate him to become the almighty WWE champion. And I could do the same thing for you, but faster. Since, let's be honest, Bobby was a bit of a rehabilitation project, but you're ready for prime time.
So, who else do you have in mind for the group?
I'm reviewing a lot of top candidates, but don't worry about that. No matter who else joins, The Lock is going to be the guy, the focus of the group. Every decision the Hurt Business makes will be to further your individual success first.
That all sounds good. Assuming you're not just saying all this to get me on board.
I'm not. Trust me. I see big things in you. So what do you think? You ready to make the best decision of your life?
Yeah.
You sold me. I'm ready to join the Hurt Business.
All right, let's go. Now, like I said, you have all the tools and you're ready for prime time. But I think with some extra work, I can get you to a whole other level. Just like I helped Bobby Lashley become the Almighty. Meet me at the Performance Center tomorrow, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Sounds good. See you then.
Oh yeah, entrance change. Brother.
Joining Hurt Business feels like a major milestone in my career. Holding the Intercontinental Championship has been huge, but this seems like it could be the start of something bigger.
You think this will be any different, though, than the previous Hurt Business that ultimately fell apart?
I was skeptical of all this at first, but I'm trying my best to trust the process. Which is tough, since I know MVP's not always been the most straight-up guy, but I feel like he wants to do this the right way this time around. And that means delivering on all the promises he's made of making me the top guy.
Any clue who else will be joining this new Hurt Business?
MVP said he's still looking for the ideal third member to complement my skills. I guess we'll find out who that is soon enough.
Well, someone is arriving in style. Any idea who this could be?
Not sure. As far as I know, all the VIPs are already here. We heard rumors that MVP was reforming the Hurt Business, and this must be it.
But who else is in the limo? It's the Lock. What a crew MVP has assembled.
MVP might have done the legwork, but it looks like the Lock is calling the shots as the new CEO.
The Hurt Business is back and stronger than ever.
The diamond achievement for the diamond.
Llega al club con el combo, rápido, largo y lejos. Se pintaba los labios y la copa como espejo. Se acercó poco a poco y yo queriendo que me baile. Luego me dijo, vamos que te...
Hold on. Presentation is everything. All right.
Here is your winner, the Diamond, James Joseph. Here is your winner, the Diamond.
I got more charisma than Bobby Lashley. Okay. But her business shall work. Oh yeah, I can just clear it.
We got people talking, but now I want to put all of WWE on notice. Let them know the Hurt Business runs this show. And the best way to do that is by building up our assets, aka acquiring more championships.
You think I'm ready to go after the WWE title?
I do, but let's build up to that. I've used my influence to get us a match for the Street Profits Raw Tag Team Championships.
So we just need to beat the Street Profits? Easy.
I like your confidence, but it's not just the Street Profits. It's a triple threat match with them and the team of Theory and Damian Priest from Orton's new version of Evolution.
Apparently everyone's doing reboots these days.
Imitation is admiration. But enough about them. I've decided you two will represent the Hurt Business in the tag title match. That's why I recruited you in the first place, to win these types of high-stakes matches. And I know you'll deliver.
You want us to acquire more championships? Well, after this match, I'll be holding 2. We got this.
Let's get it, baby. Are we gonna get the Hurt Business Tron music and the entrance? Yada da. Out of the league. Yeah. Yeah. Join her.
I got some needs.
Okay, what we got here? Let me get the cam off of this.
It's 2/3 of the Hurt Business ready for tag team action.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team match. And is for
Okay,
the
that was
Raw
anticlimactic.
Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 440 pounds. The Diamond, James Joseph, and Gabriel Slate. The Hurt Business.
The Intercontinental Champion and Gabriel could reshape this entire tag team division if they click tonight.
Sure, if The Rock's actually ready for a partner.
And at a combined weight of 469 pounds, Damian Priest and Austin Theory. Evolution. pounds, they are the Raw Tag Team Champions, Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford, the Street Profits.
Myra, with the Street Profits out here, I can't even get mad at you.
All right, Michael, high five.
All right, maybe not.
Street Profits, choreograph a whole little dance inside the club, man. It'll be lit.
Okay, Byron just some clean shoot.
The Street Profits will defend the Raw Tag Team titles here tonight against Damian Priest and Theory and the brand new team of The Lock and Gabriel Slade.
The Lock may have a new look and a new faction, but he's looking to carry over his previous success.
I, for one, can't wait to see if MVP's newest business venture lives up to the hype.
I mean, it's recognized that I have 2 titles, but the fact that I come out with the Intercontinental title kind of triggered me.
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Big elbow drop. Hard landing off the back suplex.
Nice suplex. Vertical suplex.
Suplex.
Oh, basement clothesline. Ouch. Dawkins avoids that one.
And it was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
To the German.
Is it enough?
High crotch locked in. Oh, teardrop suplex.
Highly effective.
And more to come.
The trifecta.
Right in the face.
My God. And around we go. Slipping down hard.
Big double axe handle.
Broken arrow.
Vicious right forearm.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
And a stomp right to the back.
oh, kick connects. Break is all vicious.
Big time shoulder block with a front screw.
And some effective offense with that one.
And there's the kick out. Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Dropping the ball.
Hits him with the counter.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them.
Dominator. And what a maneuver we just saw there. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful.
Protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
Stop. The temple is being made a target. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Burying knees into the body.
Driven down. Compromised position here.
Man, right to the esophagus.
Hits the drop kick. Caught with a clothesline. I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a waste of opportunity to attack your opponent. And it was offense with a thoughtful purpose. Oh my God. DDT! Spiked him. There's Gabriel with a counter. Oh, what a strike to the back. Oh, fighting back with a counter. And did you hear the impact of that? That was an effective attack, guys.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Taking this moment to tease him with the kendo stick. Ooh.
the barricade. Oh, colliding with the barricade. As you can see, Taz loves to have fun.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out. All the way over.
The challenger is not in a great place.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
And there was a devastating low blow. Takes out the knee.
Just one step ahead.
There he takes hold.
New champion, new champion.
Damian Priest would like to be your guide on a tour south of heaven.
See a new champ.
Irish curse.
Ooh, a nasty kick.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent, Taz is in for it.
Dawkins sent to the outside.
We got the new champion.
Oh, that can rock you.
Up handle slam.
The Hurt Business will get a capture tag team goal.
Damian Priest says otherwise.
The CEO of the Hurt Business is doing everything in his power to counter.
Priest nails the crucifix powerbomb.
Evolution looks to walk out as champions.
Montez Ford with the frog splash out of nowhere.
Everyone is laying it on the line.
Spear from Dawkins.
And after all that chaos, the Street Profits retain their Raw Tag Team Championships.
The two newest factions in WWE, Evolution and the Hurt Business, look to make their mark by capturing gold, but ultimately, the champions' experience teaming together prevail.
Not the outcome the Hurt Business and Evolution were looking for, but I'm sure this is not the last we've seen from them by a long shot.
I like this whole like different paths thing.
Clearly, that wasn't how we wanted that match to go, but now we need to focus on what's next. How are we going to regroup?
Here's the thing. I had a lot of time to reflect on the failures of the original Hurt Business. And one of my key takeaways is that I wasn't hands-on enough. So that's gonna change now.
What are you getting at? I thought I was the CEO.
You are. And that's exactly why I don't need you focusing on the tag championships. The Lock should be concerned with singles matches. That's more important for where you're headed. So me and Gabe will worry about going after the tag titles.
I had the match won and caught a bad break with Priest and Montez hitting me with big moves right after the other. And it's not like you're punishing Gabe here for losing.
This isn't a punishment. It's about getting our priorities in alignment with our future goals.
This character is.
I get that, but I still want another chance. Let me prove to you that I can handle going after singles and tag championships.
Again, you've got nothing to prove.
Just hear me out. I'll beat the Street Profits next week all by myself. Who knows? Could even earn us a tag title rematch.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Bruh.
Take a good look at the new face of WWE. It's The Lock.
The following is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Diamond, James Joseph.
What title do you see next for the Intercontinental Champ, Corey?
Patience, Saxton, which is something you need as well as The Lock if he wants to add to his title collection.
I don't think I should have been pinned there.
Lock yourself to your seats. It's time for...
Two of the toughest tag team competitors around.
And their opponent at a combined weight of 400.
Alright, handicap match.
The Intercontinental Champion may have recently lost his chance to rack up another title, but he's back tonight to take another crack at the Street Profits.
The Lock seems to have lost more than that. His mind, maybe? A terrible bet?
Man, do I hate to agree with Corey, but I just don't see how a handicap match against the Raw Tag Team Champions could end well for the ambitious rookie.
Reversal! Can he take advantage? Nothing fancy here, just raw power. This match grinded him down a little.
And he's hanging tough so far.
Oh, look at this. What a headbutt. And an elbow. He's been placed in the corner now.
This is not... Watch your face. Inverted Alabama slam.
Running elbow drop on target. Oh, look at the impact here. Boom! Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal. Good grief.
And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide. Stop in the leg.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Oh, my goodness. From the top. Paying it right back with a reversal.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Big-time shoulder block with a corkscrew. He's looking shaky at best now.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
Kick to the back. Ooh. Looking for the victory. 2.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Bang! Catches the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Dawkins' attack gets reversed.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Take it over.
Go for the win.
makes the save for his team. And Locke is really put. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. Referee stops the count on the ropes. Ooh! Using the elbow as a weapon. Dawkins with the reversal.
Dawkins is pushing back now.
Brief sign of adrenaline there for him.
With authority.
Measured elbow drop.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
And Montez Ford finds himself. He had nowhere to go. He had to give up. An unbelievable handicap match victory.
Here is your winner, the Diamond James Johnson.
The Lock certainly lived up to the hype tonight, Cole.
There's a reason everyone in WWE is so excited about the Lock's future.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
Joiner.
I got some needs. I need the money, like I need to breathe. I need some honest and I need to scheme. I need the W by any means.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that I mean. Tell that I'm out of her league. Enough is enough, and I think I'm allergic to keep
Making me sneeze.
Come out, no making them. You try to run it.
So, what do you think? Can I handle going after singles and tag championships?
Man, you just confirmed everything I thought about you. The Lock is the real deal. But here's the thing. I'm sticking with the original plan. Gabe and I, we're gonna take the tag title rematch.
But I got us the rematch by beating the Street Profits. By myself.
And I appreciate that. I really do. You're out there like a boss, doing CEO things, and I love it. But let's stick to the plan. You're a singles guy, remember? And this way, we'll all have championships. It's a win-win.
Gabe, you've been quiet. Don't you think it should be me and you going after the tag titles?
I actually think MVP's right. It makes more sense for us to pursue the tag titles while you focus on your singles run.
Exactly. And for the Hurt Business to achieve greatness, we all need to be on the same page. Not that we aren't.
Yeah, no, you're right. Both of you. I need to get my priorities straight.
We're good here. And don't overthink any of this, because at the end of the day, it's just business.
This is good. This is really good.
So, how did it feel to watch from the sidelines as your Hurt Business teammates captured the Raw Tag Team Championships?
The Hurt Business is a solid group, and we're even more solid now that all of us are champions.
Is that what MVP told you to say?
What are you getting at?
It seems like you've taken a back seat to MVP, but you're supposed to be the CEO, right?
MVP's got a plan, but he runs everything by me first. And it's working.
But we've seen this before with MVP and the previous Hurt Business. Is there trouble already?
You know what? I think I've said all I want to say.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, MVP my boy, but hey, let me pull a shiesty move on him. I need to pull a little shiesty move on him. Rep time.
You've been carving out a solid spot for yourself here. First as Intercontinental Champion, and now as a member of a strong faction. But how do you respond to those like Ricochet, who would suggest that anyone who would join any iteration of the Hurt Business must be compensating for weaknesses in the ring?
What are you doing here?
I'm here as a representative of the New Day, the longest tenured faction in WWE, kind of like welcoming a new neighbor who's just moved in. It's become our custom to welcome all new factions to WWE. There's even a gift basket coming for you and your Hurt Business friends. Full disclosure, Retribution broke up before we could give them theirs, so we repurposed some items. Be sure to check the expiration date on those summer sausages.
Thanks, I guess. I'll let the other guys know you stopped by.
If you ever need any tips on how to stick together as long as the New Day has, just let me know. Faction longevity and continuity not only equals success in the ring, but also outside. Have you thought about branding opportunities?
We've mainly been focused on in-ring success. You know, winning championships.
Think bigger. Hurt Business branded suits, collared shirts, pleated pants.
Why is New Day on the cover of the game? The Hurt Business has the Raw Tag Team Championships, and I'm Intercontinental Champion. You have nothing.
New Day is a proven commodity. We've held tag team gold over 10 times, and we'll get those back soon enough. Maybe I'll even take your Intercontinental Championship too. Would be a nice moment to feature in the game's New Day showcase mode.
That feels like a threat. Maybe the Hurt Business will have to pay New Day a visit too. You know, just a thank you for the kind welcome.
Now that feels like a threat. But I'm kind of busy, you know, merch, game stuff, so I'm gonna go now.
Hold on. I want to do some side stuff because I feel like I'm missing out.
Bro, I got a proposition for you. Want to trade titles?
A trade's not gonna happen, but I'll give you a chance to earn it in a match. As long as I can get a shot at your 24/7
Oh,
title.
totally. But where are you gonna attack me? Catering? The loading?
I like to do things differently. Let's make it an official title match on Raw.
Far out. I like the way you think, new guy.
I'm about to win 2 titles.
Mami, no soy común. A ti yo te bajo la moon. Tú vas a ser...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the 24/7 Championship!
It's the man who might transform WWE forever, The Lock.
The original bro has arrived.
Saxton, didn't you ride one of those to the arena today?
Let him know, bro.
Don't let the scooter fool you. Matt Riddle is a top
Introducing the challenger.
No
It
need
takes
for this.
a lot to surprise me these days, but this one's hard to wrap my head around. The IC champion is taking on Riddle in an official 24/7 title match on Raw.
The Lock certainly plays by his own rules. I just hope he knows what he's doing.
Spoiler alert, he probably doesn't.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Shoulders down, championship on the line.
Trying to get this over with pronto. He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
Delivers the knee. The Kimura, the Kimura. Now taking control. Oh, just tap out.
He is doing whatever he can to break the Kimura, and he does.
Big time shoulder block with a corkscrew.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
The champ getting put on the back foot here. If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position. And Riddle in a bit of danger.
The Lock's showing that edge, that ruthlessness. Now suplex into a powerbomb, my goodness.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Big time move coming up. And here we go now, top rope. Military press slam. Dropping the elbow. He's cooking something up. Laid out with a power slam. For the win. 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
He just won't give up.
Oh, right to the throat. The upper hand now belongs to Lock.
And Riddle needs to trust his instincts here.
Nicely done.
He's got him in the crosshairs.
Interceptor.
The champ's shoulders are down. Kicking out in time.
That is just pure instinct at this point. He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
Oh, Corey, look at this. Pump handle locked in.
Boom! Planted. That was impressive. The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm is shifting. Intercontinental champion has prevailed over Riddle.
Gotta correct you there, Cole. That's now the 24/7 champion you're referring to.
Oh, look at him. Double fisting titles.
They call him the Lock for a reason, folks.
Not sure he ever was a lock for the 24/7 title, though.
But how many superstars can say they've held 2 titles in WWE at the same time? Impressive.
Diamond 2 belts.
The 24/7 dual champion is taking a close look at Riddle in R-Truth's #1 contender match.
Looks like the champ's seen enough.
Wade, here comes Reggie from behind.
Oh, Lord of scripts.
24/7 rules being temporarily suspended during this 24/7 championship defense.
Yeah, no sneaking up on the champ like you always try to do, Saxton.
Hey, it worked once.
Big time shoulder block with a corkscrew.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. And he gets the shoulder up.
Oh, nasty combination.
That's how you hurt your opponent.
Nice suplex. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Big time powerbomb. Backbreaker. Power slam. Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
That was dope. I tried to do that so many times in the last game.
Oh, man. He's able to sidestep there.
Oh.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
I love this. Capped off with a big forearm. Uh-oh. Headbutt. Well-delivered suplex. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Able to evade.
And Locke got turned around there.
Locke able to get out of the way. Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex. Uh-oh. He skirts around it. Belly to belly. Vicious.
To retain the title.
1, 2. How in the world did he kick out there? Systematic attack on that shoulder.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
Kick to the midsection. Pump handle applied. Boom! Planted. That was impressive. Cover! 1, 2, 3.
What a win by the 24/7 champion to hold on to his second title.
The dual champ may not have it for long, though. Here come Riddle and R-Truth hot on his heels.
And now Reggie's back on his feet, too.
Looks like he's not giving up his 24/7 dreams yet either.
Oh my god.
The Intercontinental Champion will have his hands full defending his newest acquisition in a fatal four-way for the 24/7 lead of the company.
With the title on the line. He breaks the pin. Hurricane. Big forearm. Rapid fire. Ah, forearm. What a combo. Bang. Bomber.
And he's taking this to the outside now. No clue what he hopes to find down there. Climbs back inside. Power slam. Locke might be looking to fly. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Running interference. Oh, kick. Nasty kick.
Big forearm.
Lace German.
Oh.
A running elbow drop.
With the counter. Oof. Oof. Kick finds it. Grabs the leg. Look at this. He just tossed the leg. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
great way to wear it. And he breaks the submission. Oh, what a punch. Oh, right in there. A counter answered by another counter. Oh, man. The challenger eating up some damage. The old forearm smash combo. Oh, my God. Abdominal stretch. It's locked in. This is a great way to wear it. And he breaks the submission. Takedown. He returns to the ring. And he's out of there in a nick of time. And well-timed maneuver there. Roaring European uppercut. Hoisted up.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Ooh, skull rattling.
Spine buster. Cover. 2. A top shoulder block with a corkscrew. Nothing fancy here, just raw power. The challenger is in some big trouble. Might want to walk it off or shake it off or do whatever he needs to do to get his head in the game here. Caught with the boot. Getting back into the ring. Sent flying. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-roll head scissors. Boom, what impact. Uh-oh. He foiled that attempt. All the way over. Clothesline. Well, that'll leave a mark. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. Uh-oh.
Pin attempt for the championship. A top shoulder block with a corkscrew. He'll head to the ring. Big kick. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Now a pin for the championship. No, title match continues.
How does anyone kick out at this point? Oh, man, what a boot.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Effective arm drag. The champ getting put to the test here. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. There it is. Accolade, the accolade. It's over. Will they tap out? Taking this one back to the ring now. Picking up. The 24/7 champion retains his title after a grueling test from Reggie, Riddle, and R-Truth. Reunited with his titles, and it feels so good. You think he has a favorite? Well, it certainly feels like he's growing attached to that 24/7 title, if you ask me. Favorites or not, he's holding both titles in the air once again after another dominant performance.
Bruh. Whatever, man.
Shipwreck floated away when I don't have anyone to help me climb. I can't keep.
Otis and I are looking to add a new teaching assistant to the Alpha Academy, and you seem like you're struggling where you're at. How about a fresh new role with a hot new group?
How about I shoosh you up in the ring instead?
That's my thing, tough guy.
Yeah, and that's your only thing. Which is why I'm fine where I'm at. My offer for a match still stands, though.
I've got other business to attend to, but how about a match with my Alpha Academy associate, Otis?
Tell the big man I'm in.
You're on. Looking forward to seeing if you're half as tough as your words.
Just look at that face! A man possessed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Chad Gable, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds. Otis!
I don't know that we have ever seen a super heavyweight like this. The circumference of Otis's neck is bigger than most people's waists. He truly is a walking tree trunk.
Ever since Otis joined the Alpha Academy and became the #1 guy, I'd have to say this is the best he's ever looked.
Look at that face. Ugh, I'd rather not. It's the superstar who's a lock to be on top of WWE for years to come.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Diamond, James Joseph.
What title do you see next for the Intercontinental Champ, Corey?
Patience, Saxton, which is something you need as well as the Lock if he wants to add to his title collection. Anything can happen tonight. All's fair in Lock and War.
The Intercontinental Champion faces a grueling test tonight against one of the most physically opposing superstars in all of WWE, Otis.
Surprisingly, according to backstage rumors, the Intercontinental Champion actually wanted to join Otis as the newest member of Alpha Academy.
Gable confirmed those reports and revealed they've decided to go in a different, much better direction. His words. We'll have to find out exactly what that means.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
And the Locks maintain
Otis has run into a roadblock. Oh, driving the elbow. Oh! Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancer. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping into the cover. And a kick out before the count even begins.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Otis was ready for that.
Getting carried around, bad spot to be in.
I'm convinced they're scaring WWE superstars and gonna alter the render to make these referees.
His shoulders are down. Kicks out of the pinfall.
Dang it.
Not time to expect victory yet.
And some effective offense with that one. There he goes, right into the corner.
Otis was just a step slow. Anytime shoulder block with a corkscrew.
Down with a neck breaker.
Clothesline. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could take in flight.
Body splash. And into the count. There's 2, 3. Oh, I thought that was it.
Oh, goodness. Doesn't get much closer to 3 than that.
Oh, saw it coming.
Interceptor.
Shoulders down.
Good call.
It's a new yoga technique. Relax.
It's over.
Give up now. Swallow your pride. Tap out. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Diamond James Joseph.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Listen up, Shoosh. I don't want any more smoke and mirrors from you or Otis. Stay out of my match with Gulak.
Oh, don't worry. Our new guy doesn't need any help. Wish I could say the same for you.
I'll be just fine on my own.
Believe me, everybody in WWE knows you'll be on your own. You guys haven't had your back since day one. None of you are on the same page. It's gonna make it all the easier for us to take their tag titles when the time is right.
My guys trust me to handle my business. Not that you would know anything about trust.
I ain't gonna lie, low-key wish I chose Evolution. Hey, all it would have been the same thing.
Here comes the technical Terminator. A physical reckoning. And a consummate technician.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 193 pounds, Drew.
Hoorah!
He's held the Cruiserweight Championship multi-times. Take a good look at the new face of WWE. It's The Lock.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Diamond, James Joseph.
The Intercontinental Champion hasn't made too many entrances in his WWE career, but he seems to be getting the hang of it.
He seems to be getting the hang of a lot of things like winning. Let's see if he can keep the train rolling here tonight. Rumors have been swirling around Gable and Otis' controversial recruiting for weeks, and tonight it all comes to a head between the IC champ and Drew Gulak.
The Lock isn't just fighting Alpha Academy's newest member, he's fighting for the truth.
Oh, quit being so dramatic, Saxton. Don't make me shush you. The Lock devising something.
Oh, what a power slam.
Oh yeah, that is.
Oh, basement clothesline. Ouch.
I ain't gonna lie, that would be dirty as a
Referee in position. Just not
All
enough
right,
damage
bro.
done yet, Cole.
Oh, The Lock gets caught with a counter.
To the face. What a redirect. What a clothesline. Ouch.
I'm about to do you like I couldn't do Otis.
I think we know what's coming next.
Feet tackle.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, man.
Lock.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Man, put me in a guillotine.
It's in deep. After everything.
Guillotine ain't doing nothing to me, boy.
The guillotine, look at this power.
Take him down.
Oh, basement clothesline.
And now the Intercontinental Champion is headed up to the top rope to put the finishing touches on Drew Gulak. Is that Otis? Where'd he come from?
Low blow. Alpha Academy is in full attendance.
Now, Gulak looking to capitalize.
And their cheap shot there just cost the Intercontinental Champion the victory. And now the three Alphas are laying into the IC Champion.
Oh, where's the champ's backup? I can't watch this anymore, Cole.
Finally, we've got some extra help out here to put an end to this brutality. The newest member of Alpha Academy, Drew Gulak, can certainly thank his partners for that unearned W.
Well, I think Drew Gulak, Otis, and Gable just made their first big statement together. The new look Alpha Academy is ready to take the Intercontinental Champion to school.
So, Slade? Porter? What's going on? Oh, say less. Okay. Let's get down to business. Hurt style.
The following is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 699 pounds, the Diamond, James, Joseph, Gabriel Slade, and MVP, The Hurt Business.
Intercontinental titles don't grow on trees unless you're WWE's new golden boy. Is that jealousy I'm hearing, Corey?
And their opponents at a combined weight of 725 pounds.
I ain't gonna lie. This story is something that I was literally like pushing for and hoping for. I can't say pushing for, but I was hoping would happen in WWE.
The Hurt Business is officially open for customers as they square off tonight against the new look Alpha Academy with Drew Gulak.
And not a moment too soon. The Intercontinental Champion is finally getting some much-needed backup against Gable, Otis, and Gulak.
Will Gabriel, Slade, and MVP actually have the locks back, though? I don't think that's a lock at all. See what I did there?
And Gulak crashes to the outside. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Can Gable withstand much more of this?
The lock isn't holding anything back.
Jack face first. Looks like Gable is feeling the physicality of this contest.
Don't count Gable out yet. Scratch and claw.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one. Now is the time for Chad Gable to find a way to shift into that extra gear.
Gable was waiting for it.
Kick from behind. This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
He fends up it.
Slade got some ass move. What? Michael Cole?
And he sends him into the corner. He turns it around.
Punch connects.
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again. A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging neck breaker.
Expected that one. Delivers the knee drop.
Reaches his partner for the tag. And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
A Northern Lights bomb. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Return fire from Gable.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. And there was some force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Quick exchange, and the cover for the win. This is it. His arm shot off the mat before one.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Oh, that didn't go as Lock designed. Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Strange game plan for sure, but hey, maybe he has something.
Oh, Corey, look at this. Pump handle locked in.
Wicked driver. Lock has him staring at the lights. He manages to escape it. Look at this going.
Oh, Corey, look at this.
Pump handle locked in. Samoan drop. Gable was completely out of it.
Looking for the victory.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Belly suplex. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so. What a kick out.
Back shoulder right to the knee. Oh my God. Double axe handle. Squeezing the breath out of them. I have no idea how. The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath. Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Raining down
Bottom
elbows
flap.
and escaping the bear. This could do it. Still with a quick kick out.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
He gets sent down to the floor. Connected with a sharp elbow.
Interceptor.
He could pin his opponent right here. It's over. Oh, he got the shoulder up. What an incredible match we are witnessing. Here's a cover. Could be it. Quick shoulder up.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Oh. Does he get him here? An ineffective pin.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count. It's stunning. Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Spear. That was vicious.
Soon, we could be seeing a submission here.
Guillotine. It's in deep. The official asking him as he on a save just in the nick of time.
Coming in hot.
Ever see a tree trunk play to the crowd? Well, you have now.
Clothesline.
Oh, God. Spear!
Man, earth-shattering.
Well scattered reversal there. Big time shoulder block with a corkscrew. More attacks like that will leave you gasping for air. Looks like it already is. Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. And Locke is really putting the pressure on.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables. Oh, man.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Spear.
Oh, timely counter by Locke. Whipping lariat.
Here it is.
Accolade, the ankle. He picks up a submission victory.
What an amazing six-man tag match.
business.
That's a big victory for these three here tonight.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a
Back
victory
in
like this
this.
makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
Bro, this sweater's crazy. I get it. 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 Nothing but a
What are you doing here?
Thanks.
Excuse me?
Think-
Why is that feels
Now,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I do want to pull some shiesty moving outs MVP.
Oh, that's it. It's perfect. That's gonna look great on the game cover. Nice. New Day Rocks. New Day Rocks. New Day Rocks.
You want to threaten us, huh? These are our titles. This isn't a game.
Okay. Okay. This is all I like to see. This is what I want to see. A short-lived babyface run.
This group is built on trust, a brotherhood, open communication. So you want to explain what the hell that was all about?
You said I'm the CEO, right? So I acted like one and took charge of the situation.
A good CEO checks in with his partners before acting in a way that puts the entire business at risk. And Slade, you're not off the hook either. You went along with his short-sighted plan.
No, you're right.
I know I'm right. Come on, have a mind of your own for once. Stop being a follower. Let's be real. It's what's held you back your entire career.
Understood.
All right, enough about that. Let's learn from it and move on. Now we need to focus on these singles matches before this situation gets any worse. It will be me against Kofi. Gabe, you've got Big E. And Locke, you're up against Xavier Woods. Make sure you take care of business.
I will.
What's up? Jonah.
Put on your smile and eat your positivity up, because here comes Xavier Woods.
The question is Woods out here to compete or to play one of his 6 ridiculous instruments?
Hey, can multitask, Corey. Don't be a hater.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the New Day from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods.
The man destined to be top dog. It's the Lock.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Diamond, James Joseph.
After an exhilarating WWE debut, The Lock is looking to build on his early momentum. With a path to the Raw Tag Team titles hanging in the balance, the New Day's Xavier Woods will be giving the Intercontinental Champion everything he's got tonight.
And it still might not be enough. Woods will need Kofi or Big E to win one of their matches to earn the New Day a tag team title match.
Is it me, or does The Rock seem to be in the thick of the action every week? You have to wonder if it'll eventually take a toll on the rookie superstar. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Look at this, he just tossed the leg.
Stomping the arm. Momentum is running away from Woods here.
A killer instinct from The Rock is shining through.
Buster. Is it enough? The cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Ooh. Oh, the power. And that was a precisely measured attack. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh, he retaliates. And misses on the springboard. Oh, what a nasty knee lift. And The Lock has picked up the pace.
This is where Woods will be tested.
Oh, basement clothesline, ouch.
For the win. 2. Oh, my Lord, how in the world is he still going? That'll turn your lights out.
Bump handle slam into the Death Valley Driver.
Has The Lock settled this?
Is it enough? The cover! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Diamond, James Joseph.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
I do like how blood is like automatically on now.
Mami, no soy común. A ti yo te bajo la moon. Tú vas a ser mía coming soon, yeah. A tu foto yo le doy zoom. Sabes que soy un gun. Con los chavos del José te llevo a Cancún.
Damn it! I had that match won.
They just got lucky against you guys. What I did against Xavier is a preview of how the tag title match will go. We'll beat them when it matters.
I appreciate your positivity, but we wouldn't even be in this position if you hadn't gone after the New Day over what? Some video game cover? The Hurt Business is bigger than that. We care about championships. And you put ours in jeopardy after I asked you to focus on singles matches. Get your priorities straight.
This may have been a bump in the road, but I know what the end goal is. And none of this changes that.
Okay. Well, you're going to get the chance to back up your talk. I got word that it's going to be all 3 of us defending the championships against the New Day in a 6-man tag.
I look forward to showing you what I'm capable of. We will not lose.
I am headed into God mode.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match and is for the Raw Tag Team Championship. Introducing the champions at a combined weight of 699 pounds. They are the Raw Tag Team Champions, the Hurt Business.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Dang.
WWE Universe!
Don't you dare.
Be sour! Clap for the greatest thing going and feel the power!
One of the most entertaining and successful teams in WWE, the New Day.
Enough with these guys already.
It's the New Day!
And introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 702 pounds. Kofi Kingston, Xavier Woods, and Big E, the New Day.
Corey, why aren't you clapping?
Because I cannot stand this. This is ridiculous. Like someone threw up unicorn glitter all over WWE.
Okay, we get it, You're a Debbie Downer. Get it, Big E.
Nice to see you've been studying your third grade book of insults, Byron Saxton.
There you see what it's all about. Tag Team Gold. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to watch two of the premier teams in WWE face off for the Raw Tag Team titles. It's the Hurt Business versus the New Day.
The Intercontinental Champ may have held his own against Xavier Woods, but the New Day is coming into this six-man tag team title match with all the momentum.
There are rumors of friction within the Hurt Business. We'll see if that affects the outcome here.
Oh my gosh!
Nasty combination.
That's how you hurt your opponent. Dropping the bow.
He's been put in a bind.
Power slam.
And shoulders are down.
Oof. Stiff kick.
And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor.
Oh, what a spine buster.
Goes into the pin.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Kofi falling behind here.
And Kofi needs to stay positive. Discus punch.
Power slam.
Quick thinking pays off.
Now Kofi's looking for some momentum.
Kofi weathered the storm and now looks to create a flurry of his own. He knew that was coming. Big forearm.
Kofi got him back.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker. Call it Dennis. Here's the pin, title on the line. Here we go.
The challenger forces a shoulder up.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Bad place to be for the challenger.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
And he gets the tag. Oh, speed tackle.
Buster.
Two. Oh, the
for sure. Here it is. Locked in the accolade. Slides out.
Bro, he used resiliency.
He deflects it right back.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
And responds with a counter of their own.
That was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Press slam. Tag made, fresh man in.
Vicious right forearm. Hope you brought your flashlight.
Lost in the woods.
Xavier digging down deep to mine every piece of positivity.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. With the championship on the line. And the count doesn't even begin.
On the lock.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Kingston to the outside.
Ooh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Time shoulder block with a corkscrew. Arms trapped.
Just endless knee strikes. Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you were dangerously close. An attempt for the championship. At the last second, with the title up for grabs.
This is amazing.
Inelegant exit.
There it is.
Locked in the accolade. An extreme amount of pressure.
What just happened to me?
There is no doubt surrender is imminent.
What just happened? Oh, I'm getting canceled.
And Woods upholds that one. And that definitely made solid impact. An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
What a spine buster.
And he makes the save for his team.
The upper hand now belongs to Lock.
The Lock isn't holding anything back.
What a boot.
Woods has got to find a way out of this dire spot.
Oh, what a right.
Kick to the midsection. Pump handle applied.
And did you hear the impact of that? The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
This is a...
That'll do it. The victory time.
Here are your winners, and still the Raw Tag Team Champions, the Hurt Business.
Quick win for these three here now.
With a win like that...
They could have gave us a cutscene of all of us holding the titles up high.
All your hard work paid off.
But work was put in, nonetheless. I like it. There's a little more substance to these stories than there were to the other ones.
Llega al club con el combo, rápido, largo y lejos. Se pintaba los labios y la copa como espejo. Se acercó poco a poco y yo queriendo que me baile. Luego me dijo, vamos que te enseño buenos aires. Y nos fuimos en una, empezamos a la...
If I have the opportunity to just do some doing that.
You got some nerve showing up in our locker room.
Not exactly. See, Evolution and the Hurt Business don't really have an issue. Until now. What it comes down to is you chose the wrong side. And now that decision is gonna cost you your Intercontinental Championship.
Really? Who's going to take it from me? You?
I could, but I've chosen to let Damian Priest do the honors.
I'm not scared of Priest. Name the time and place, and I'll be there.
Let's get to know each other a little bit. What I'm thinking is first, you have a non-title match against Theory. It'll give us a chance to pick apart all your weaknesses before the title match.
Bro, I'm the champ. I'm in control.
I know you've been around a long time, but you can't just walk in here and make those kinds of demands for you and your groupies.
You can only delay the inevitable.
Bro.
You change your mind about my proposal?
I think you mean Priest
in a
gets
non-title
me,
match.
and he's
Then
going to get a lot
you get
more than he
Damian
can handle.
Priest. We'll see about that.
Bro, what? Can I do another live event? I enjoyed that. I want another live event, bro.
Gabe, you know the plan. I want you out there for Locke's match to make sure Evolution doesn't get involved.
No problem.
Hold up, do you really think that's necessary? I can handle myself, and if Evolution does get involved, then I'll be able to get some shots in on Orton and Priest. Don't see a problem there.
Or we fall right into their plan, and they get some shots in on you before your title match against Priest. Come on. We need you fresh. Priorities, right? Gabe, you're going out there with them. Just trust me on this, okay?
Come on, let's go.
Down.
A young star with plenty of accolades.
The youngest United States champion and
It's the superstar who's a lock to be on top of WWE for years to come.
And his opponent, accompanied by Gabriel Slade from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Diamond, James Joseph.
After an exhilarating WWE debut, The Lock is looking to build on his early moment. The Lock and Theory are squaring off tonight in a hotly anticipated non-title match between two rising stars who have already reached great heights in WWE.
The Intercontinental Champ has more than just his IC title with him tonight, as Gabriel Slade is in his corner.
Makes you wonder, has MVP started losing trust in the Lock? Or is Gabe out here to keep an eye on the Viper? You wonder if Lock's asking the same questions.
He got whipped into that corner. Reversal on top of reversal. Strong forearm. And boom! Good night.
Just got flush.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Only getting one out of that pin.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Up on the turnbuckle now.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it. Superplex.
Pump kick on target.
Oh my God.
Snap power slam.
Oh, he's got him up high. The follow-away slam. Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
Surprisingly quick kick out.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Power slam.
Bro.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Uh-oh.
Will this be enough? And he easily stops the ref's count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oh, feet tackle.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
Vicious right forearm. Lands a kick to the gut.
Sent into the corner.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't know I could reverse that.
He kicks out at 2.
Whoa, that's hard.
Moments of this match. Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now.
That is hard.
No way. Suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Battling ringside and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys. And that one misses the mark.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dominator.
He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. And he gets delivered back into the ring. And they just got back in.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet.
Corey, look at this.
Pump handle locked in. Wicked drop.
Oh, I love that move, man. 1, 2.
He's still in this fight.
This is the kind of tenacity that labels Theory as a superstar to watch.
Takes a lot of guts to kick. Taking flight. Diving body splash.
That's gotta be it. There's 2. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Oh, what a counter.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
He must have had that scouted.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Oh, basement clothesline. Ouch. Cover.
2. Oh, my God, did you see that?
How in the world? Oh, man.
Theory's hopes are waiting.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
A spine buster.
Looking for the victory. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Look at this. Just
What a barrage of stops. He has him right where he wants him.
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That can be very costly. I don't know if the risk was worth it.
Well, I guess when you're told you're the guy, you start thinking you...
Taking it right to him. No waiting. He can't take any more of this. These are dire straits for him. He needs to be extra cautious now. A time shoulder block with a corkscrew. Mile in this win.
I agree. What a win.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
I feel you crumble in my arms down to your heart of stone. You bled me dry just like the tears you never show. Why don't you take what you want from me?
All right, let's talk strategy. Lock. I know you didn't want Gabe out there for your last match, but this is too big to risk anything. So I'm going to be in your corner to make sure the Hurt Business protects his assets, if you know what I'm saying.
I appreciate the support, but I'm confident I can defend my title on my own. Besides, you were the one who said I was even further along than the almighty Lashley. Let me live up to the hype for once.
It's not about all that. Our goal in the Hurt Business is to hold championships, not lose them. And we do that by any means necessary. So I'm not saying you need me to win, but I'm gonna be out there to make sure it happens, because I know damn straight Evolution will be doing everything they can to take what's ours.
Look, I realize they have numbers just like us, but I know I can handle myself. So I'm asking both of you to just stay in the back.
No one's gonna think any less of you if you have someone in your corner.
Gabe's right. This isn't the time to prove a point.
Gabe's gonna say whatever he thinks you want to hear, but I'm not like that. Yes, we're part of a team, but I'm a future world champion, right? So I need to prove to you and myself that I can do this. That the Hurt Business isn't just a crutch propping me up. You said I was the CEO, so take the handcuffs off and let me make this call.
Okay, you're right. I chose you for a reason, and this is it. Good luck. We'll be watching.
I don't know. Bro, ain't gonna lie, with a faction, I want to do devious things, bro. I want to use a faction to be devious. Like that thing we did to the New Day was lit, bro.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
It's crazy, bro. Member of the Judgment Day is a member of Revolution. I wonder how long ago this was written.
Damian Priest has arrived.
A man who will bring judgment to all of WWE.
It's the man who might transform WWE forever, The Lock. Welcome to an electric matchup here on Raw. As The Lock faces the toughest challenge he's had in his young WWE career, defending his Intercontinental title against Evolution's enforcer, Damian Priest.
And you better believe Randy Orton and Theory will try to slither into the action to tip the scales towards their man if they get the chance.
Oh my God.
Will the Hurt Business have the Lock's back if they do? Something tells me the answer will decide who walks away with the title tonight.
Good night.
The champion's looking to take things to the air here.
The Priest has recovered and grabs a hold of him.
The Lock's trying to free himself.
And he does, but the referee got taken out.
Can the champion capitalize on this opening?
Orton making his presence known.
It looks like Evolution are the ones who are going to capitalize.
Choke slam down to the mat.
Damian Priest with the pin attempt.
The referee's coming too.
1, 2, 3. He did it.
That's how I lose my Intercontinental title.
Champion. The evolution of WWE has begun.
Evolution was too much for The Lock to handle, which makes you wonder, where was the Hurt Business?
And now Orton and Evolution are taking it to the former champion.
And again, where is MVP and Gabriel Slade? Their teammate just got beat down.
Let's not lose sight of the fact that we have a new Intercontinental Champion in Damian Priest, but I agree, there's definitely something off with the Hurt Business.
I want to be a proper heel, man. This kind of sucks in some aspects. But I understand the idea of this story.
Where's MVP and Slade?
They were just heading back towards your locker room.
Hey, what the hell was that all about? Where were you?
You told us to stay in the back, remember?
Yeah, I said stay in the back for the match, but then in case you missed it, Evolution attacked me after. I could have used some backup.
This is private business. Do you mind?
No, I want everyone to see this. What's your problem? Were you trying to send me some kind of message?
Actually, we were on our way out to help you, but I got overruled.
By who?
Me.
What?
I've heard people say I'm a follower, that I lack killer instinct, that it's held me back my entire WWE career. Well, I'm done with all that. I made the call to stay in the back.
I trusted you. We were teammates even before any of this Hurt Business stuff.
Teammates? You've never cared about me or anyone else. Every decision you've made has been to benefit you and your career only. Getting me involved in that stupidity with the New Day was a wake-up call. And then your stubbornness against Evolution only cemented who you are. It cost you your title, but that hurts all of us. So why should we go out of our way to help you? And maybe MVP was cool with you taking the lead, but I'm not. At least not as long as you continue to act like an entitled SOB.
This is ridiculous. Just like always. You're just saying all this because you know it's what MVP wants to hear.
No, I'm saying it because it's the truth.
He's not wrong. I tried to let you do things on your own, and you failed repeatedly. What's next? You gonna bring the Hurt Business down with you? I can't let that happen.
If we're being real, you lied to me from the start. You haven't delivered on any of your promises, especially not the one about making me WWE champion.
I think I can explain that one. It's looking more and more like Gabe is the future world champion in the Hurt Business, not you.
Let's face it, you're not the Lock. You're the weak link.
I don't need you or the Hurt Business. I never did. I'm better off on my own. I quit.
Good.
Clear your stuff out. I don't want to see your face again.
Bro, let me bring Evolution in and just murk these two, bro. Yo, that's my HBK trying to fix something. Broken, bro. It's over. Let me back in next year.
So, since we last caught up, you got into a fight with New Day over a video game cover, lost your Intercontinental Championship, and then quit the Hurt Business. String of bad luck, or all part of the plan?
All part of the plan. You might be hearing MVP and Gabriel spin about how I was the weak link, but really, they were the dead weight, which is why I got rid of them. I realized I didn't need to be a part of some retread faction to get ahead. I'm bigger than that. I can win the WWE Championship on my own, and that's what I plan on doing.
Well, I certainly believe in you, but what's next?
I know I'll become WWE Champion, but something has been off since I debuted, and it's been holding me back, way more than the Hurt Business ever did. So, what's next? I'm going to confront this issue head on, in front of the entire WWE universe.
Former Intercontinental Champion, The Lock, has requested this time to address the WWE Universe.
He certainly has a lot to address.
Let's be real. I haven't had the best run lately. Most notably, I lost a couple things. My Intercontinental Championship, and then my faction. But this wasn't how things were supposed to go, right? You all heard and saw the endless hype. I was brought in to WWE as the next big thing, a future world champion. And of course, The Lock. It worked for a while, but let's be honest, it felt forced from day one. I never was truly comfortable with what I was asked to do. And when it comes down to it, these recent setbacks were just a result of those early decisions that were out of my hands and way above my pay grade. What I'm saying is, I was set up to fail by WWE management, and especially VP of Talent Development, Shawn Michaels. Let me shoot with you. Shawn was behind all of this from the start, forcing one bad decision after another. So, HBK, I want you to come out here right now so we can talk. Man to man, face to face.
Strong words
Ooh.
from The Lock. Yeah, you better be careful here.
And Shawn Michaels apparently has chosen to come out and respond to these claims.
This is a situation that might be better handled off camera.
Fire me.
Behind closed doors,
Fire me.
in front of the entire WWE universe.
He doesn't look too happy to be put on the spot like this.
I heard everything you said, and I'm willing to talk. But you know, this isn't the time or the place.
This is exactly the time and place. I want everyone to hear how you've mishandled my career since the day I got here.
Stop. Now.
No. I've played by your rules, but I'm not going to trust the process any longer. From now on, I do what I want to do. That's what got me here in the first place. My voice, my instinct, my talent. You and your corporate yes men have tried to stifle that every chance you got.
Okay. You really want to do this? We've heard your side of things. Here's mine, AKA the truth. All you've done is complain since day one, thinking you know everything. Like when you chose to drop your special lock entrance after one match, and then you dropped your custom attire right afterwards. You know how much time and money was invested in all of that, and you never gave any of it a fair shot. But there's no change in your mind because you're too stubborn to listen to people who actually know the ins and the outs of this business. The same people who tried to set you up for success, who wanted nothing but the best for you.
Hold on. The best for me? Give me one example of something you did to help me. Come on, name one thing.
Okay, let's get it all out there. When things weren't going as expected, I went to Randy Orton and MVP and convinced them to start factions to try to get you back on track. That's how much we believed in you, that we were willing to stick our necks out for you. But I guess that's all stifling and setting you up for failure, right?
You said they wanted me.
Yeah, because I knew feeding your ego would be the only way to get you to agree to do it. But even that didn't work, because you couldn't learn to cooperate and quit, throwing away an opportunity that everyone in the back would kill for. So I have one final thing to say to you. Don't you ever confuse potential with success. Because you might have all
Fire
the
me.
potential
Fire
in the
me.
world, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't get out of your own way. Stop complaining and blaming everyone else and do something for once.
You want me to do something? Is that what you want?
Words being exchanged here.
I'm talking to you. Show me some respect.
Shawn just took a very awkward fall there and hit the steel steps hard on his way down. I don't think that was intended, but
Turn heel.
very bad and
Beat him down.
turn.
I think he was just trying to get Shawn's attention, and it backfired.
Officials, including Michael's good friend Triple H, have arrived to check on Shawn.
Probably best for him to just leave and let things cool down.
Yes.
Did Shawn Michaels
Yes.
he's fired? I think I heard that too.
Go rogue. Go rogue.
I can't believe that just happened.
Let me go rogue.
Way out of hand. We just hope Shawn's okay.
WWE is not condone physical attacks, accidental or not, against employees. Therefore, Adams has been released from his contract immediately. WWE official Shawn Michaels has suffered several injuries, but is expected to make a full recovery. I tried to call you, but you didn't pick up. I'm here to talk. I know you're at a low point right now, but you don't have to go through this alone. Anyway, call me like I'm concerned. It feels. Why am I? Wait, what? I guess it's a contractual thing.
We've got a ton of moves to capture before our special guest arrives, so let's get through this as quickly as possible. We need footage of a top rope move. Come on, let's see what you got.
Oh, Clan.
Let's see a submission hold. Don't tap him out though. Just need a shot of the actual hold. Give me a pin attempt. Can be any kind. Just make sure the match doesn't end. We need to get more footage. All right, taunt your opponent. Now taunt the imaginary crowd. Give me an Irish whip in any direction. I don't care. All right, pick up a weapon and use it. Sorry, Cole. Let me see your best heavy combo. Okay, might as well get some more combo footage. Give me a light one. Well, we're here. Might as well get footage of a grab attack. Go nuts.
Wait, what? Oh, in the ring. Bro, I love this move, man.
What time does the My Rise crew get here? They're such a hassle to deal with. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. Let's keep things simpler. Just damage the heck out of Cole. Again, sorry, Cole. Always a pleasure working with you, Cole. By the way, tell Buzz I said hi. Let's focus on getting some defensive footage. How about a dodge? Jason in gameplay keeps bugging me to get more reversal animations. So execute a reversal so Jason will leave me alone. Hit a signature move while you're at it. Hey, Locke. I know you were a big-time WWE superstar, but act like you want to be here. Pretend Cole is Shawn Michaels. Yeah, that's it. Really let him have it. Give me a finisher and hurry it up. It's almost lunch. Friendly reminder to all talent and crew, please only use 3 squares of toilet paper. We have sensitive plumbing here. All right, let's wrap this up soon.
It's over. Hit the bell. Wait, what in the world is this? Is that my old buddy, The Lock, doing mocap for WWE 2K? It wasn't that long ago when you thought you should be on the cover of the game, and now you're here pretending to be a WWE superstar? Talk about a fall from grace. This is amazing.
What the hell are you doing here?
Maybe you can't afford to watch premium live events anymore, but I just won this Money in the Bank briefcase. So I requested that my briefcase motions be captured accurately by me and not left to the interpretation of uncoordinated losers like yourself.
The same uncoordinated loser who beat you repeatedly?
Funny. Oh, and look, I even have WWE here to document the whole thing. Remember when you used to have a camera following you around? The irony is off the charts.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. I always believed in you.
That's enough. You're here to film me, not speak to the extras. Okay, you can leave now. I need to shoot my part so I can fly to the next show. You know, the life of a busy, successful WWE superstar.
All non-essential talent, please clear the ring. Thank you. All right, let's settle into a T-pose. Mocap ready, position. Action on your briefcase victory scene. Great, excellent. Now up to the corner, please.
You think you're better than me? Huh? Answer me!
Cut! Cut! That's enough! Where's security?
Come on! Let's do this! Let's go!
I should have sued you before, but now I am definitely going to.
Let me go!
This was assault, and it's all on camera!
Get off of me! You haven't seen the last of me!
Actually, I think we have. You're fired. Again. Bye!
Sorry, Sammy. Let's take a break, and we'll continue when you're ready.
No, no break. Let's just do this. Make sure you cut all that out, okay?
That's my type of salt right there. Got it up?
Should we wake him up?
Yeah, I think he's got enough beauty rest.
Oh, what the?
Morning, sunshine!
What's going on here?
Since you never return any of my messages or calls, I had to come see you in person.
You flew all the way over from the UK?
I couldn't just sit back and watch you throw your life away. And since you're impossible to reach, I got in touch with this lovely lady. Am I allowed to say that?
I'll allow it.
Anyway, she's been following you around for the past 6 months and knew what was really going on with you more than anyone. We agreed you weren't in a good place and needed help.
This really isn't necessary. I'm fine. Seriously. I've just hit a bit of a rough patch. That's all.
A rough patch is when you lose your keys, causing you to miss a blind date, and your cat gets sick. Of course, you find out the reason your cat's sick is because they swallowed your keys, but that's a personal experience, so we're getting off track. Point is, you've thrown away everything you worked so hard for.
And then yesterday, you got fired from the mocap gig.
Yeah, and I had my flight booked way before that. You've been a mess for a while.
I didn't throw everything away. It was complicated. But if it gets you two to stop, I'll admit, I've had better days.
More like better months.
So you got knocked down at peg of 5. All that matters now is how you respond. And when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, there's a whole world of wrestling out there for you to build yourself back up, be everything I know you can be, and show WWE what they're missing.
You're right. I've let things spiral out of control. I'm ready to get back on track.
Great. And I'll be right there with you, every step of the way.
Really?
Got nothing better to do.
Okay. I'm confused, though. Why are you here, Kat?
I told you I believed in you. And besides, I can't just start a project and leave it half finished, especially when it's going to have an awesome comeback story. And hey, even if you crash and burn, that'll be great too. For me and the doc, not necessarily for you.
All right. We're at an airport. Where to first?
The loo. This coffee ran straight through me.
Intercepted the rest of the loss for WCW shut down. It shall stand the test of time. Damn, Slade.
On my flight over here, I was thinking about how we met.
You couldn't stand me. Said I should quit wrestling and go back to where I came from.
Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? I was actually thinking of what happened after that. You wrestled on some shows I was promoting, and you were impressive as hell. However, there was one thing you always turned down.
The bartender at the pub? You were constantly trying to set me up with her, but she was like 75.
No, not that. I mean how you always refused to do a British rules match. And by the way, Amelia passed away last year. God rest her soul.
Those matches are super restrictive. Way too many rules for my style. I like to do my own thing.
And how's that working out for you? There's a lesson to be learnt from working within a structure.
Okay, Shawn Michaels. Look, I see what you're getting at, but I don't think you can relate to what happened to me in WWE.
Really? When I was in WCW, they asked me to wear a stupid robe and wig and be the stereotypical blue-blood British guy, and I refused. You know who they asked next? Triple H. He turned out okay, didn't he? Sometimes you have to learn how to play within the system.
And trust the process, right?
Not what I was going to say, but sure. What I learnt is you can wear the wig for a bit and then you can always take it off. At least you gave it a fair shot. So what you say, we head over to the UK and you finally compete in a British rules match. Prove to me
we get a UK arena?
ready to wear a wig.
Okay, fine, I'll give it a shot. At least I won't have to deal with any more awkward situations at the pub.
Great. And by the way, Amelia's younger sister's the bartender now. I think you love her. Doesn't look a day over 72.
Let's go get our flights before you say anything else that changes my mind.
Yes. Yes, UK arena. Another arena besides LAW and BCW. Jesus. We in Leeds, baby, okay? Now, this is what I'm talking about. A nice little indie run. use that music for the entrance aspect, so it doesn't make sense. Or just use one for some reason. What's that one? What is this?
How you feeling? Did you knock off that pesky jet lag?
Yeah, and I know British rules matches can be grueling, but I'm ready to give one a shot.
I hope you're ready to give more than one shot.
What do you mean?
This is actually a British rules tournament, as in you'll be competing in multiple British rules matches.
I like this guy.
I agreed to do one, not an entire tournament.
I know you wouldn't have come over here if you found out you had to do more than one, but here's the thing. If you don't get your act together, you'll lose in the first round, and you won't have to worry about any subsequent matches, will you?
I'm already regretting this.
Oi, suck it up! You're gonna be fine. And besides, the crowd is already here, so there's no backing out now.
Thank you. I actually like this guy. That's my character. They got my character looking, acting like an idiot.
Okay, Tavish isn't around. What'd you think of what he did to get you over here?
Not surprised at all. Tavish means well, but he'll lie his butt off if he thinks a situation calls for it.
Does the fact that this is a tournament change your approach?
No, it's more about getting out of my comfort zone than actual results. If I happen to win the tournament, great, but I won't be too upset with an earlier exit.
This is awkward, but I wanted to seem cool. I honestly have no idea what a British rules style match is.
It's been around forever here in the UK. The matches are 2 out of 3 falls, and there's no leaving the ring or top rope moves allowed. Got all that?
Yeah. Definitely.
Bottom line, it's going to be very tough to win this tournament, especially since it's all taking place in one night. Nonetheless, I'm just happy to be out of the WWE bubble, and no matter how it goes, I look forward to getting out there and being myself.
Big facts. Bro, what if we find out the reason the AEW game hasn't came out? Because there's you know, an AEW storyline in here, and you actually go to AEW and all the wrestlers on this roster. Imagine. Not true though. Wouldn't happen in a million years. Oh, this is dope. I'm guessing there's here, it's BCW, LAW, JPW, or PWJ, whatever it is. And there's Muertos, whatever. I'm guessing Mexico we facing Hector Flores, Japan we facing Paragon, Figures. Come on, ref. Dang, baby.
Look who wore a wig. And you're gonna get to wear it some more.
It wasn't bad, I guess. Actually, kind of fun.
Well, your next opponent is gonna be tougher. But the important part is that you're learning to get outside your comfort zone. And if you manage to win the match, even better.
You have any kind of scouting report on this next guy?
Oh, no, I didn't catch his last match. Some fans bought me a pint. Nice blokes.
So how did you know he's tougher then?
Made it up. Seemed like a coach thing to say. Anyway, I'm headed back for another free round. Good luck.
Oh, he got the big leg on. He working that big Cuban that he can't wear in the match where he can hurt somebody. Oh, he's wearing it. Bro, if I get the creative points, I'm gonna go back to WWE. Up to 4, maybe even 5 people. Give me him, give me Cole Quinn. Not last, give me Paragon J. Cruz. Give me Hector Forrest. Put his lights out. Put his lights out. Hey, I put his lights out. I put his lights on. Knock him out. Put him to sleep with the camera plus right now. Yeah. I put his lights out. Yeah. Put his lights out. Oh, baby, hit him with the main buster. Murphy's falling out. That's diamonds are forever. I am the greatest to ever do it in the ring. Square stuff, it was my home. It's my thing. I'm the king of the ring. I can't be stopped. Okay. What?
Ha! Another win! Way to go!
Thanks, but why are you wearing your old wrestling attire? Let me guess. The fans at the bar wanted pictures with you in it.
No, but it's not a bad idea. Could make some extra bread. Anyway, it turns out the bloke you were supposed to face got hurt in his last match and can't compete in the finals. So, yours truly volunteered to fill in.
Seriously?
Well, we couldn't send the fans home without a tournament winner now, could we? Besides, some of them are my mates now. Jimmy's getting married next month, and he asked me to perform the ceremony.
Congrats.
So what do you say? You versus me, British rules. May the best fully rested, slightly buzzed man win.
All right. Let's do this.
And then with him or just three of us with him as a manager. Him. So I just brought up Fergie. So it's clearly like an NXT UK logo ripoff, but I like it. To the spine. Hitting with the diamonds off forever, baby. 1, 2. Has to be asleep. I feel bad. Blow my bro, come on, big diamonds on forever. Well, I mean, diamonds from too early on. That would go so hard. How does this work?
Hey, I'm actually happy to run into you. WWE's having me cut together a greatest WWE Rise and Falls video package featuring you.
Nah, screw you. Can't be doing that. Hey man, Riddle was always a real one.
Mami, no soy común, a ti yo te bajo la moon. Tú vas a ser mía coming soon, yeah. A tu foto yo le doy zoom. Sabes que soy un gun, con los chavos del José te llevo a Cancún. Baby, dame luz, no quiero a nadie si no eres tú. Yo estoy loco que tú me digas.
Oh. It's Sami Zayn. This how you do it. You pay the dues, man. Pay the dues. More indie matches open at WWE. More than one. Because we all know El Ordinario was Sami Zayn as El Generico. We all know.
Well, if it isn't the most controversial man in wrestling. You're not following me now, are you?
I could say the same to you. Shouldn't your boot be making contact with someone's face right about now?
Claymore's taking a little break to recharge. I'm heading home for a few weeks to see my family.
I'm actually heading the same way.
Hardly with the similarities between us end. I respect you're doing things on your own terms. I've been there. But if you want to be the top dog, you're gonna have to come back to WWE to face the best. Are you ready?
The better question, is WWE ready for me?
I knew I liked you, mate. You said you're heading my way. How about a sparring session when we get there? I'm sure we could both learn a thing or two from each other.
Count me in. British rules? I want to give you a fighting chance.
British rules? No problem. That's just my kind of match.
Bro, fuck the WWE this faction. Niggas, they're I can tell you.
One, two. That's a rope break. One, two. One, two.
Oh, hey, my final match on WWE 2K22 was against this guy. Oh, I remember that.
One.
Really? I hit it. I hit the button. Bro.
One, two.
He just Glasgow kissed me.
One, two. That's three. Ring the bell.
That's game. 1, 2, 3. I like the referee chatter.
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop top, it says I'm gonna win big. Choose not to life of imitation. Distant.
Are you on vacation from WWE too? Oh, oops. Sorry, awkward. Totally forgot.
Chosen, what are you doing here?
The VIP lounge was closed. Broken pipe or something.
We go.
Can't believe I have to wait down here with everyone.
Sorry to hear about your lounge issue, but I meant, what are you doing here at the airport?
Oh, I've been on the road promoting Pro Wrestling Japan's upcoming Apex tournament. It's going to be the biggest one ever. For the first time, it's going to include WWE superstars who previously competed in Japan. And me, of course.
Interesting. You know, I'm on a bit of a comeback tour myself, and I'm a former WWE superstar who previously competed in Japan. Are there any spots left in the tournament?
You're still wrestling? I thought you walked here at the airport now. I was going to see if you could get that pipe fixed for me. You look like a plumber.
No, I'm wrestling, and I'd love to get in the tournament if you can pull some strings.
There is one spot left. I can get you in a qualifying match if you do something for me first.
This better not be about the broken pipe.
I need you to say Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. Even better than the so-called Lock. Do that, and you will have the last spot in the Apex tournament.
I'm not lowering myself to that. At least, not right now. If I change my mind, I'll let you know.
Appearing in the... Seriously, you really... Have you looked into that? Maybe a better career choice than wrestling for you. Less chance of getting beaten up. Don't have to work with others.
I'm going to stick with wrestling. Thanks.
Okay, so I actually know. Bruh.
Did you fix the pipe?
No, Chosen, it's me. I don't work here, remember?
Oh, right. Did you change your mind about saying Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world?
Yes, I'll do it.
Great. Whenever you're ready.
Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. He is better than I ever was or ever will be.
Say something else. And act like you mean it.
Every wrestler on the planet should retire immediately because no one will ever compare to Chosen. We good now?
Almost. Explain what will happen if you face Chosen in the Apex tournament. You know, just for my own self-confidence.
Okay. If I'm unlucky enough to face Chosen, he will easily defeat me in mere seconds. Again, Chosen is the best. Okay, I'm done.
Great! My social account's been on fire lately. But this is going to put it over the top. My fans, the Chosen ones, are going to love hearing you say all that.
What do you mean?
Oh, that wasn't just for my self-confidence. I recorded what you said on my phone so I could post it. The entire world needs to hear you say Chosen is the greatest.
You're actually the worst.
Sorry, I already stopped recording. Can't take back what you said. Good luck in the qualifying match. Don't blow it.
Ooh. Bro. Sami Zayn. Guess that's a shout out to Kevin Steen. The crowd is literally shouting no way. Please tell me I got it. I didn't. How do I keep missing that? I keep missing that same one, bro. I missed it again. Here we go. The walls. He's back, bro. He can't kick out.
The Apex tournament is finally here. How are you feeling?
A bit jet lagged from the flight, but I'm sure once the bell rings, the adrenaline will take over and I'll be fine.
Why is this tournament so important to you?
The best wrestlers in the world are here, including WWE. So I don't want to just prove I belong, I want to stick it to my former employer by beating their so-called superstars and winning the whole damn thing.
Got it. So this is the part where you explain the format of the tournament.
You really need to start doing your research. The tournament's participants are split into 2 groups. Each group's wrestlers face off in round-robin singles matches. Wins are worth 2 points, draws 1, and losses 0. The winners of the 2 groups face each other at the Japan Dome to determine the tournament champion.
And that's a big deal?
Yes. I've competed there a handful of times earlier in my career, but only in opening matches. The final of the Apex tournament will be the main event at the Dome. So yeah, I'd say that's a big deal.
Oh, that Titantron works this year. It's Paragon! That late night in the I'm joking. That late night in the voice. Paragon JP's. I don't know why that music is so like it's goosebump worthy. I don't know, I just like seeing right over the little tour of the islands. You know, to I love that new
coming soon, yeah. A tu foto yo le doy zoom. Sabes que soy un gun con los chavos del José, te llevo a Cancún. Baby, dame luz. No quiero a nadie si no eres tú. Yo estoy loco que tú me digas come true. Dime más cuál es el mood. Baby, dame luz. No quiero a nadie si no eres tú. Yo estoy loco que tú me digas come true. Dime más cuál es el mood. A mí me gusta gastar, yeah. Y a ti que te gusta comprar. Contigo yo me quiero levantar.
I have a lot of editing for this shit up there.
Así que me busco, no son bultos. Hago que se vea fácil, dicen que no es justo. A lo que tú quieras, yo me ajusto. No lo hagas difícil, tú me gustas y yo te gusto. Yo te doy la funda, pa' que te haga el pelo y la uña. Pa' que estés clara y no te me confunda. Que yo quiero que sea la primera y no segunda. Y que contigo, baby, me quedo hasta la tumba. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, dame luz. No quiero a nadie si no eres tú. Yo estoy loco que tú me digas come true. Dime más cuál es el mood.
I saw you won your first match too.
Obviously. But I'm not here to talk about the tournament. I have some feedback on the video you did for me.
Really, dude?
You mean the video you recorded without my knowledge where you tricked me into saying all those lies about you?
Yes, that's the one. After listening back to it, your performance was lackluster and uninspiring. I didn't believe anything you were saying.
That's because I didn't believe it either. You're not better than me. And if I get the chance to face you, I'll prove that.
Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. The video still put up big numbers. After the edit, of course.
Alright. I'll be back, Chuck. I need to go pee. And I'm probably going to turn my face cam off for the night. Alright, so we talking about him deleting the poster.
I'm going to do my talking in the ring, so you can have your chosen ones and your stupid social media posts, which I get the feeling you care more about than actual wrestling.
No, I care about both. I'm going to win the tournament, build my following even bigger, and then conquer the wrestling world.
That's my goal too, minus the lame social media content.
I've seen your feed. That is lame. Anyway, only one of us can get to the top. And Rock already had his chance. It's my time now.
We'll see.
You're off to a good start so far. It's going to be a tough few weeks to get to the end of this tournament and come out on top.
Any advice on how to survive?
You showed you could tough it out in the British Rules tournament. So, do more of that?
Thanks, I guess.
There is one way you could get some extra rest, but it would go against tradition. Typically, you participate in tag matches on tournament off nights, but you could skip them. So, you want to earn the respect of the Japanese fans and show them you have fighting spirit? Or tell PWJ and the fans to shove it and rest up?
I'm not taking any shortcuts, and I'm certainly not going to risk disrespecting the Japanese fans. So I'll honor tradition and do the tag matches.
Honestly, I should have just said shove it.
Good call. I wouldn't have wanted to be seen with you if you chose the other option.
There's more sides to the story, I'ma tell everybody. Sitting courtside with your arm around me. Had your sitting first class with your burnt out in Abu Dhabi. Could have been what we should have been, but you lost a bet, now you gotta find me. Find a seat. I ain't playing this hide and seek. High school where you finally peak. Hound dog come find a treat. I'm a bad boy. Dog, play I get it. Play I get it. You want it, I get it. You needed someone that could prove you wrong, so I reckon you leave all of your problems at the door to my city. You gon' need it.
I saw you won your first match too. You mean the video?
Yes.
That's because I'm going to do.
No,
That's my goal.
I've seen.
We'll. Any advice? Thanks.
There is.
I'm not taking any.
Good.
not gonna sit there and undo things just as I got a chance. That boy Rico just put my lights on. Ain't gonna lie, when it comes to tag matches, I should look to you. Change difficulty. Ref, get out my way. 3. What a tag match from the Group A combatants. Showcase what the hashtag Apex tournament is all about. Tastic, Mars proven why he has the fighting spirit. WWE missed the boat. Hashtag Apex tournament. It's been good catching up with Mars now. Will be the better, even better beat it. Alright, zone. I have a feeling I'm facing Cody Rhodes in this tournament. And they just
If I'm understanding the tournament format correctly, we're nearing the end of the round robin portion, and after a draw against Ricochet, you're now 1 point behind Finn Balor, headed into your final group match, which happens to be against Balor.
That's right. So if I want to win the group to get to the finals and main event, the Japan Dome, I need to beat Finn. A loss or another draw, and I'm headed home empty-handed.
Well, hopefully you've at least picked up some cool souvenirs while you're here, so it wouldn't be completely empty-handed.
The only souvenir I care about is the Apex Tournament trophy. But to earn that, first I need to beat Finn, which will be no easy task. He's a top WWE superstar, so I'm sure he'll have some extra motivation to not be upstaged by me.
If you beat Finn, it's looking like Chosen is a lock. Sorry, it's looking like Chosen's going to win Group B, so you'd face him in the finals.
I'm not worried about Chosen. He's too concerned about his image and social media content to be a real threat. So if I get by Finn, the trophy's mine.
I'm gonna do something dope. For one night only. On a special interest, I'm not changing my victory music. I'm changing my entrance for one night only. For something dope. I'm not gonna show. Where's the? I'm not showing it. Muting the sound too. There's a 1 and 2. This might be able to become permanent. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is about to be dope. One night only. One night only. This is about to be dope.
I'm working on my victory post for after I win the tournament final. Do you think 50 fire emojis is too much? Or will it really drive home the point that I'm on fire?
You ever hear the expression, don't count your chickens before they hatch?
No. Why would I not want to count my chickens? How else would I know how many I have? That is dumb.
Whatever. Point is, let's see how the match turns out before you start celebrating.
I already know how it's going to turn out. I went undefeated in the group stage while you had to win your last match just to barely clinch your spot in the finals. So, I have way more chickens than you.
Toxic.
You're really not getting that.
Also, your old friend Shawn Michaels sent me a DM that he'll be watching our match. Probably wants me to be his next Rock.
Piece of advice. Don't get involved with Shawn. Unless you want to lose all semblance of your identity. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. They couldn't possibly make you more annoying than you already are.
I'm still hung up on this chickens thing. Does Shawn Michaels count his chickens? I'll ask him after I beat you.
The entire wrestling world will be watching the finals to see how far you've come. So no pressure. You've got this. And even if you don't, well, you're on the right path. That makes so many accents there. And once this loads, my mic is muting, and all focus is on this, on the entrance that I set up. What an entrance. What an entrance. Bro, I love the sound of the spin crowd. Like I just love the feeling of this crowd. I don't know what it is. That was dope. Get it.
Player getting violated, running that whole whip. 2 fingers up, 1 down with my toe.
All right. I do want to change my music though. Making things better.
Toxic.
I got confidence. I won't see Grayson Waller in this. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. One and only entrance is only necessary. Gotta change the music.
Here is your winner, the Diamond, James Joseph. Here is your winner, the
Bro, I just wish you could use menu music, man.
I feel you crumble in my arms down to your heart of stone. You bled me dry just like the tears you never show. Why don't you take what you want from me? Take what you need from me. Take what you want to go. Why don't you take what you want from me? Take what you need from me. Take.
Oh, the female Mara is on.
Congratulations. So how does it feel to be the hottest thing in pro wrestling since Paul Heyman's undershirt?
First, it's great running into you, Justine. Second, I'm going to need a minute while I erase that image from my brain.
Heyman's words, not mine. Said him on my podcast. Any chance you'd like to come onto the show? Talk about everything you've been through since you left WWE?
Don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fan of your podcast. Tavish and I listen whenever we can. I'm just not sure I'm ready to start telling my story yet.
Oh, come on. Your run in the Apex tournament was incredible, and that's exactly what my listeners want to hear about. What do you say? I'll go easy on you.
No time like the present, I guess. Let's do it.
Great. Let's set up a time ASAP.
Llega al club con el combo, rápido, la vi lejos, se pintaba.
Hey, heard you on Justine's podcast. Loud and clear. Talking in code again about a platter of stale ribs you threw in the trash. Clearly up to your old tricks.
I have to be totally honest. I have no idea who you are.
Name's Chase. Had a stint at the PC recently? Or you might even know me as Ribby. Ring any bells?
Oh, for sure. You're that mascot guy who almost made it to WWE. How'd that all play out?
Oh, don't play dumb with me. You know exactly how it played out. I never got a contract offer because you told Shawn Michaels to stay away from the ribs in catering, which was clearly code to avoid me.
Wow. Listen, I'd love to stay and clear this nonsense up, but Cole Quinn called into my podcast appearance to talk smack, and now I've got to go give him a receipt.
Oh, I know. I was listening. I liked the part when he said you haven't changed one bit since your mocap meltdown.
We'll see about that. Good luck, Chase. I hope you get to the bottom of whatever deranged conspiracy theories you were talking about.
Oh, I doubt that very much.
This guy's a crackhead. Wait, I don't want to march. You think your rock bottom's behind you? I see a new hashtag lock bottom in your future. Wow, that Mr. Cole Quinn weird. I don't see any future for you at all. Oof. Oof. That was toxic. Oh yeah, I need to look at social media.
got some needs. I need the money like I need to breathe. I need some honest and I need to scheme. I need the W by any means. Yeah, that I mean. Tell that I'm out of.
Nice little bum. I'm gonna need all of them on Raw's character. Is it Goldcoin and Chase working LAW, not PCW show? Easy.
Thought you could just blow me off, huh? Not so fast.
It's not polite to show up without an invitation, Chase. Guess they don't teach that in deranged mascot school.
A good one. But I think it's about time you start taking me seriously.
You want serious? How about a match tonight? And if I win, you leave me the heck alone.
You sure you don't want to catch your breath first? I'm not interested in Cole Quinn's leftovers.
Nope. You'll actually be doing me a favor. 2 wins in one night is exactly the kind of buzz I need right now.
Very confident for a WWE washout. Okay, tough guy. If you've got so much gas left in the tank, why don't we make it a no DQ match?
Even better.
Man, call me a WWE washout. Dude didn't even make it onto a televised show, bro. All right, man.
You will not catch me staring at the sun. Not sucking on a dum-dum, not turning round to run.
Shut him up. Match first. After this next story is I'm probably gonna end up calling it either that or it's like 3 a.m. Oh yeah, social media. Check the buzz. Hold on. After analyzing 20 other superstars later, nothing can stop me from achieving greatness. Cool at all. Hey, my man, Mark. Hey, don't be upset. It's more than me. Glad I can help him. After you hit rock bottom, yeah. Right. Yeah, that's all. I acknowledge you once, but I still say my boy Roman. Different. I will feel him. Oh man. You want retire or not? So much fun, you know? I can get you back for you with my I like this. I do. Reminded me. Bro, she's mad, bro.
I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30, or maybe 20% plus a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I can get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores. WWE sending him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
I don't really cross paths with Hector much when I was in WWE, but I've heard he's a good guy. And if not, well, at least it'll be some good exposure. I'll do it.
All right. And the flight's on you, since, you know, I'm not getting paid for any of this.
Since I'm getting the best, I'm gonna add it to my tire.
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Same. I had enough of you after the Apex tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Lock.
Gentlemen, you're going to have to learn to get along better, since you'll be teaming together tonight.
What? I thought you said Hector Flores was my partner.
Hector is your partner. Both of yours. It's a trios match. You know, Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop doing stuff like this, Tavish.
I knew you'd throw a tantrum and not want to do it, which is why I didn't tell you. So I'll stop doing this stuff when you learn how to get outside of your comfort zone.
Are you two done yet? I don't want to do this either, but I'm not over here crying about it with a weird old wrestler who follows me around everywhere I go.
Okay, I see your point about him, but it's too late to change the match. Just put your issues aside and work together.
Look at the
You don't have
dev.
to be best mates or anything. Deal?
It will be good content for my socials, I guess. So, I'll do it.
Fine. But just this one match. That's it.
Bro, I want to win titles.
Hey, Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also teaming with Chosen.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people the wrong way, but he means well.
Maybe you're right. I'm willing to give this a shot if you are, I guess. But enough about Chosen. What have you been up to lately?
It's been an interesting time for me in WWE. I turned down the chance to join Los Lotharios, and they've been messing with me ever since.
Ha, faction trouble. I had my fair share of that in WWE too. You're better off on your own.
Yeah, in this case at least. Anyway, I'm happy to see you doing so well now. I had heard you were having a hard time after WWE. Someone said you got into a fight with Sami Zayn at a video game shoot?
Yeah, that happened. But it's all in my past, and like you said, things are going well now. So let's keep the positive momentum going and get the W tonight. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Build a calm, social guest and head satisfaction. Okay, dude.
Mami, no soy común. A ti yo te bajo la moon. Tú vas a ser mía coming soon, yeah. A tu foto yo le doy zoom. Sabes que soy un gun con los chavos del José, te llevo a Cancún. Baby, dame luz. No quiero a nadie si no eres tú. Yo estoy loco que tú me digas come true. Dime más cuál es el mood. Baby, dame luz. No quiero a nadie si no eres tú. Yo estoy loco que tú me digas come true. Dime más cuál es el mood. A mí me
This song's hard, bro. What? I might have been just not really happy. This the Margos. I forgot who this is already. Big Sami Zayn. Yeah. Sami Zayn in the mask. And Falcon. Oh, what? What is that? What? I miss that same neckbreaker reversal every time. Wait. Is that Legato? Is that Legato? Wait. That's new Legato. Let's go boss and Dario? What? Dario? What? Dario.
I'm sorry for getting you too involved in all this. That attack was my fault.
You didn't know that was going to happen. And now, this is our fight too. We need to get revenge.
But putting Chosen's mask on the line is taking things too far. I'm not a masked luchador, but I understand how important it is. Losing your mask can destroy your career. It could tear you apart both professionally and personally. So I've made the decision to call off the match.
If this is our only chance at revenge, then I'm willing to take the risk. We are doing the match.
What about your image? Your social media following? Your plan to be the best in the world? You could lose everything while we have nothing at stake.
It's what you would do, right?
I don't know.
Before you went to WWE, the answer would have been yes. I actually looked up to you back then.
You looked up to me?
Yes. You are so confident in everything you did. But then you failed in WWE. And not because management held you back. You held yourself back because you lost that belief that you could succeed in any situation. You made excuses and blamed everyone instead of just doing the work. But I'm not going to make the same mistake.
I see. That's a lot to digest there.
Are you sure about this, Chosen? What if we lose?
I can overcome any setback. That's actually another lesson he taught me. I mean, look at how terrible things got for him. Yet, here he is. I mean, he threw everything away. Like, it got really, really bad. He was a plumber at the airport.
Okay, I think we get the point, but how about we just don't lose?
That works for me.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh, this dude Chosen clowning. El Gigante match. Mask versus hair match. Looks like.
You've had some time to think about what Chosen said. Were you surprised that he looked up to you at one point?
Yeah, I was. I just thought he didn't look up to anyone. but it meant a lot hearing that and why he thought my WWE run didn't work out. I'm not sure if I agree with everything he said, but it was interesting to get that perspective.
This mask versus hair thing is a huge deal in Mexico. It's actually called a lucha de apuesta, which means match with wager.
Someone finally did their research. Like you said, it's a tradition that goes back a
Bro,
long
when we
way
gonna
in
see what
Mexico,
Cat
so
look
I
like,
take it
bro?
very seriously. I might have had my differences with Chosen, but he's putting so much on the line by agreeing to this. So, I'm going to do everything I can to not only get payback against Legado de Lotharios, but also protect his mask and legacy.
Legado de
We owe him that.
Lotharios. Lotharios. Yeah, Reina? Was that unlockable? Yeah, whatever. I'm angry. I should have went with that over before. Oh, them boys looking Aki.
Llega al club con el combo, rápido la vi lejos. Se pintaba los labios y la copa como espejo. Se acercó poco a poco y yo queriendo que me baile. Luego me dijo, vamos que te enseño buenos aires. Y nos fuimos en una, empezamos a la 1. Y con la nota rápido nos dieron las 3. Perreamos toda la noche y nos dormimos a las 10. Ando rezando la Dios para repetirlo otra vez. Y nos fuimos en una, empezamos a la 1.
Main event, off main event with Tokyo Dome, bro. Did this game finally crash, bro? If I have to do that match again, I'm gonna cry. That was actually really hard. Yeah, I think I really can. Oh, thank God.
Have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy winning matches all over the world, so no. I haven't had time to keep up with Noam Dar or NXT UK at all.
Well, you're in luck, because I have been watching, and I'm really good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Oh, word?
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If you're interested, I can put some feelers out with NXT UK.
I am interested in answering the open challenge, but don't bother reaching out to NXT UK. I have a different plan. WWE likely won't play ball with me after how things ended. So what if I showed up unannounced?
Are we doing an invasion?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay.
Oh my
What happens
god.
if you win?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'll play it by ear.
It is what it is. This is the perfect story to end on.
NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion Noam Dar has laid down his open challenge.
Oh my god, the
yet
Heritage
again,
Cup is
and is
sexy.
waiting for anyone in the locker room to step up and answer it.
So far, no one has been able to defeat the dual champion.
We have an unexpected trespasser here.
Do your job, security.
We're not focusing on what's going on to not give any publicity to someone who's unauthorized to be here.
It looks like Noam Dar wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name. The man formerly known as The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar, but that doesn't stop me from answering open challenges. So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Noam Dar has informed me that he will accept the challenge as long as the match is contested under British rules.
As far as we know, The Lock has never competed in a British rules match, while Dar specializes in this style as Heritage Cup champion.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Brilliant move by the champ. A guaranteed way to send this unwanted visitor home, beaten and embarrassed.
We're going to have a former WWE superstar competing for 2 NXT UK championships. This is insane.
Please, for the love of God, Noam Dar, just win this match.
After a shocking turn of events, the former WWE superstar, once known as The Lock, has just turned NXT UK upside down.
That's right, Michael. He showed up out of nowhere to challenge Noam Dar for both his NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup. Pretty ambitious, if you ask me.
He may no longer be The Lock, but he certainly looks locked into me. And he better be if he wants to come out of this British rules match with some new hardware instead of a restraint.
Look at this. He just tossed a leg.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. He's getting a little battered now.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Do a flapjack. Impressive. A well-timed dodge.
Whipping and tearing at the face.
Le Scottish Supernova.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
And there was some force on that move.
Big elbow drop.
Piercing elbow drop.
And Noam Dar sidesteps.
And that move might have crossed the line.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
And Noam is countered. Clothesline!
What's he putting together? Thunderous power slam.
Oh, basement clothesline. Ouch.
Cover! 2. Wards off the pin at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Round and round into the
satellite DDT.
Vicious right forearm. Oh, this may end it right here, right now.
Canadian Destroyer. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
He turns it around. Hoping to end it here. And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Oh, wait a second. Caught in midair. What a press slam. Ooh. Spinebuster. 2 count. Oh, my God. What a shocker. Able to somehow power out at 2. Corey, look at this.
Pump handle locked in. Boom. Claim it.
That was impressive. Noah went down in a heap.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Counters that. Fast press. Fast press. Fast press. He's just getting beaten on all fronts here.
Might want to walk it off or shake it off or do whatever he needs to do to get his head in the game here.
And Dog turns it around. Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Top of that turnbuckle is not where you...
Positioning top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
Superplex.
Punch right in the head.
Shaped off the top rope and just driving the knees into the kidney.
Over and over again. And a follow-away slam. Oh.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Submission hold, straining the ligament.
Get to the ropes, forcing the break.
A lot of damage done, but the ropes offer a reprieve.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex on the apron.
Delivered into the barricade.
He turns it around.
Taken down with the doorbuster. Oh man, he is fired up now.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
A non-contracted, disgruntled former employee just walked in here and captured not 1, but 2 NXT UK championships. This is a dark day in WWE.
It is, but more importantly, how do we move forward? Is the former Lock back in WWE now? This is pure, absolute chaos of the worst kind.
I don't know what's going to happen either, but maybe the new champion can shed some light on his next move.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and the lock in arenas all around the world. But one thing's been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. Wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
Are you kidding me? Is he stealing the NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup?
It certainly looks that way. Again, where are the police or the bobbies or whatever the hell you want to call them here?
Now you can add assaulting security and a referee to the rap sheet.
Somehow, a dark day in WWE just got even darker.
I might as well cancel the rest of the show. Just shut it all down after that.
Y'all know how we do it. Y'all know how we does it. Bro, this is the most like complex remade storyline they've ever done. I can appreciate that. Breaking news. The hashtag NXT UK Championship and his discussion are currently being held hostage by a non-contracted individual. WWE does not recognize this person as the official holder of either championship, and legal action may be taken to resolve the situation. Lucha Magica, we recognize this individual and will love to have bring this artwork to the hashtag Lucha Magica. For Wrestling Japan is also open to hosting dual champion wars anytime he wants. Don't leave us out. Come to LAW. Hashtag we want the hardware. Looks like the gamble paid off to you may not recognize me, but everyone else sees me. That's the hottest thing in wrestling. What's we doing now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Rocky. Fuck you, Sean. Sean,
So,
shove it.
that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
It's what felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no brain cells or anything.
Are you not on board with this?
No, I'm on board. It's just, you know, lawsuits and such. Oh, bloody hell. Let's stick it to WWE.
That's more like it.
So, you're the master planner. Where's the first stop on the I stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup World Tour? We need to think of a catchier name to that.
We're going to take things back to where this crazy ride all started.
What was that? Anything got landed on attention group of corners showing up. But they don't belong anyway. Business decision for someone who does belong to a real WWE champions. So, you were referring to me. That's it. You can't inherit Cup champion. Miss you, buddy. Wow. Yeah. See, you trying to. Or maybe. And definitely. I wish I that man chose. Hey, my nigga Chosen got my back. My brother Chosen got my back. Yes, I know about Savage Silent. Whoa. I'm shook. Not again, big boy. What am I watching? He has to be actually British, so the way he's moving. Oh my God. Oh, insult to injury. Wrong with that elbow.
Yeah, he's artisting and wrestling, but honestly, how long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the place he failed?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly. I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying, anyway?
Time to go.
You will not catch me staring at the
Look at that boy head. Look at his head. Bro, what? Oh my god, what? Wrist elbow. Go for it.
Mami, no soy común. A ti yo te bajo la moon. Tú vas a ser mía coming soon, yeah. A tu foto yo lo.
In the Tokyo Dome. Yes, sir. The perception of the barricade layout is just wrong. They need to fix that. Hey, at least WWE games UK title could send off. Chosen Loki just got buried. Washed. Squished. Decimated. Good old pay-per-view chance and a match at Royal Wrestling.
We've got a bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing. I swear I had them through customs when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just calm down.
How can I calm down when the two things that have helped make me the hottest thing in wrestling are missing?
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about their hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What do you mean you made a deal?
You've had your fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning to WWE. So, I handed over to the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
I'm not sure I agree with how you handled this, but I get why you did it. You're right. Maybe it is time to go back.
I am right. And are you honestly surprised I did this? It's kind of my thing.
No. Should have seen it coming a mile away.
What can I say? I went with my gut. I wasn't gonna sit back and let you make the same mistakes I made in my career. So you're going back to WWE to become the megastar you were destined to be.
All right. I guess we're headed to Raw.
It's certainly been a wild ride lately.
I didn't expect it to happen like this, but I think deep down I knew someday I'd have to go back to WWE if I truly wanted to prove myself. Tavish was right. It's time to take this challenge head on and make up for how things ended. This time will be different now that the handcuffs are off and I can be myself. And there's only one goal in mind. Get to the top and become WWE champion.
Now that you can be yourself, are you going to show up in WWE with your current look, debut something new, or return to being the Lock?
Current look. Like I said, I've had a lot of success on the international scene. I feel comfortable with what I'm doing, and I want to keep that going in WWE.
You mentioned how your goal is to win the WWE Championship. That's interesting because since you've been gone, your old faction mate Slade has broken through and become WWE Champion.
I've been keeping my eye on Slade, or Gabe as I knew him, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed with what he's done. But here's the thing. He accomplished all that while I was gone. But now I'm back. So holding on to his championship just got a whole lot more difficult.
You think everything will be okay with WWE management after you basically hijacked their titles?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out.
Bro, I'm telling you, I want to pop in. It's absolutely wreaking havoc.
Here we go.
Just like riding a bike.
Only there's a horde of angry men trying to violently knock you off.
You got this.
Okay.
Been a while. Meet your new and improved replacement. We'll be seeing you around.
Okay, time to change my entrance.
At least you haven't run into Shawn Michaels yet.
If I had to guess, he's saving that for later tonight.
Yeah. It's time to just do it.
No welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
Look, things got competitive between our two sides. It's what happens in WWE. I'm not going to apologize for that.
I kind of thought you would have learned some lessons while you were gone. You know, growth and stuff. But I guess that's not your thing.
I got a lot going on. We'll catch up some other time.
Dude went 10 years with Gabriel Slade. I respect it.
Who knows what we're about to hear from this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, we'll get to that in a second. I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE. New challenges, new stages, new fights. So I set out to conquer that wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is officially dead. From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed. And now, nothing stands in my way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this last territory by winning the WWE Championship. But now that I'm back, what's really...
Here we go. These two have some serious history.
We heard Shawn Michaels had a major announcement regarding this man's future. This could be it.
Beautiful speech. Almost even had me believe in you for a second. Not to rain on your comeback parade, but let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth. You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts like invading NXT UK and taking their titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed, and it flat out didn't work. So despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again.
Well, I'm back. So you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE, but But that doesn't mean I can't make your life a living hell now that you're here.
So what? You're gonna force me to be the Lock again?
Nope. But there has been a slight revision to your new contract. A little detail you might want to consider. And that is, if you don't become WWE champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam, you will be gone from WWE permanently. Forever. Or as you said, knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
Wow, that's shocking news.
You might not want to walk away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 58 days.
It's WWE Champion Slade.
Slade looks determined as he heads toward the ring.
Yeah, determined to prove that a hell of a lot has changed since the former Lock left WWE. Slade may have taken a backseat.
Yeah, you fixed that.
Now he's the man on Raw.
That's all fine, but as boss Shawn Michaels just said, there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since you've been gone. In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me. Since unlike you, I actually became WWE champion.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if you want to take your shot at my title and try to save your job here in WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now!
Wow, this is actually going to happen?
I understand, but I got this. Trust me.
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
We're going to have an impromptu WWE Championship match between two former faction mates.
Retro.
Here, right now.
Shenanigan time.
I don't get this. The championship deadline was set at 58 days. You don't give the man a title match on night one.
I agree, Corey. There has to be more to this plan. Nonetheless, here we go. I might need to get my glasses checked to make sure this is actually happening, but Slade and his former Hurt Business teammate are squaring up right now for the WWE Championship.
It's happening, Michael.
Bear hug, squeezes it, and he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in. Basement clothesline, ouch. Oh my gosh. Taking off from the ropes.
Setting up.
Suplex. Shoulders down now. Is it enough to retain the championship?
And a kick out. A little over eager with that cover. Military press.
And that was a well-executed attack. Time shoulder block with a corkscrew. The champ getting put on the back foot here.
He was elusive there. All the way up, and the crash landing. Powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Devastating elbow.
Thunderous impact.
We have a new champion here.
What the heck? Shawn Michaels Michaels just pulled the referee out of the ring.
What kind of behavior is that by our VP of talent development?
Shawn wasn't going to let the title change hands like this. Not with the championship deadline in play.
MVP and Braun Breaker from behind. The Hurt Business is taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of the Hurt Business and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's going to try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance.
What a
against
sucker.
the combination of the Hurt Business and Shawn Michaels. I don't see how he can win the championship in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
This is just getting worse now. Is this really necessary?
I feel like Cody's gonna come out. I'm gonna have to change my answers again.
WCW superstar Tavish. He's been a mentor to the Rock and played a key role in his resurgence.
And now he's playing a key role in his beatdown. This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
And Braun locks in the recliner. Breaker's going to force him to watch as his mentor is taken out by the Hurt Business.
No. He's going
Not
to
the
do
kill
it.
switch.
Slade runner onto the steel chair.
Oh
This
my
is not how he
God.
expected his big return to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Lock. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take Slade's championship, or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
Okay. I think it's about time for me to end, boys. It's about 4 a.m. and I have work in the morning. Well, not in the morning, but a little early tomorrow.
Rough first night back. How you doing?
I've been better. Wasn't planning on fighting the WWE champion and his entire faction. Thought maybe we'd ease into things and build up to that.
Yeah, same. Well, thanks for trying to help.
I had no idea Shawn was going to pull that stunt with your contract. What'd he say? 58 days to win the title or you're gone?
Yep. SummerSlam or bust.
Well, I doubt you're going to get another opportunity tonight, so really, it's 57 days. How many actual events is that? 57 days is like 8 weeks, with one Raw a week, plus a premium live event, so you might have, what, like 9 chances left? Then again, it's not like you're going to get a title match every show. They actually might do everything in their power to never give you another title match at all.
Is any of that supposed to make me feel better? I know it's going to be tough, but I've already overcome so much just to get back here. I'll figure out a way to beat this too.
I believe in you. I really do. But this feels different.
You think I can't do it?
No, I think you're outnumbered. You can't just brute force this on your own like you always do. You're gonna need help to pull it off.
I got you, don't I?
As you saw tonight, that's pretty much the same as being on your own. You need to lean on someone other than me. You did it in Mexico, now's the time to take it to the next level. They have numbers. So even up the sides.
So you want me to join a faction? That didn't work out too well the last time.
I wasn't saying you should join a faction. I was saying you should start your own and lead one.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Guess
sir.
I don't really have another option, do I?
United
Unless you want to
Nations.
keep getting beaten up 3-on-1 for the next 57 nights and then be gone from here for good.
Well, then I better start looking. Clock's ticking.
All right. I think I'm gonna end it there. Probably gonna upload this to YouTube because I don't think I can edit all of this out. That's gonna be way too much. So yeah, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Peace.
Jet plane headed up to the sky. Spread wings and the clouds getting high. We ain't hit a rave in a while. So take me back to London.